am certain you are a woman different from others. The aura that surrounds you is not just intimidating, but also scary. Okay, maybe a little introduction will do. I am Odinaka, the Prince of Ifitani Kingdom. I am on my way to Nengba to fetch the sacred water from Nengba and return it to Ifitani.
Spare me your unnecessary introduction and explanations, for I am not ignorant of who you are and what you are up to. You are traveling to Nengba to fetch water for your cleansing, in preparation for your initiation into the group of Acadian. After which you will marry Ajako, the maid plea to.
Huh. You seem to know quite a lot about me. Who are you then? What do you want from me? And why are you stopping me from proceeding to Nengba?
Do you think that all you plan will work out if your father, the king, fails to fulfill his promise to you?
His promise to you. My father is the king of Ifitani Kingdom. What could he possibly have to do with a woman like you?
My name is Onugu Mazura, the lonely woman that has lived alone for years beyond the necropolis of Onugu. I am not this planet. The reason I have remained like this, like a virgin, for over 1,000 years. But I dwell. Go back to your father and tell him that you came face to face with me today.
All right. Very well then. I will send your message to my father, but that will be when I return. For now, you must leave my path so I can proceed on my journey. For I have dipped my hands in the waters of Igulibe and must not return without the sacred cleansing water from Nengba.
Proceed to Nengba. Walk past me. Let me see if you have what it takes to disobey him.
All right. Very well then.
Onugu Mazurahu, the lonely woman that has lived alone for years beyond the necropolis of Onunyom. Yeah. Who is she?
Father, everything looked so real. So real. Can I refer to that as a dream?
Well, of course it was a dream.
Up to this morning, it still looks so real for me. It's so difficult for me to believe that it was a dream. And even her voice, it still rings in my head. Right now that I'm speaking to you, Father, I still see her face vividly.
It then means you have fever. What I will advise is that you go see Leka the herbalist for his ever-potent medicine that banishes fever.
Father, I do not have fever. I am okay. Why are you making a jest of this revelation? Huh? Father, that woman came to me with a message which I still cannot get the meaning of. Father, you are the king of Ifitani, the head of principalities and powers in this land. You should know what that woman came to say. Why are we not giving her message a thought?
Because she's not even qualified to disturb anybody with royal blood. Not the prince. Don't let your head play games with you. It was a dream, and that is what it must remain.
Father, your countenance betrays you. Yes,
You know that woman. You know what that dream was all about. You know what she came to say. Why are you not talking to me?
Udene Gba Ona, you have two options. Give up on this race, or you do everything possible to sit on the throne as the next king of Ifite.
But if you know that giving up is not an option for me, I must mount on the throne of Ifite.
But you are not going to mount the throne by merely wishing or by merely saying it. Because as we speak, a lot of credible men of this land, people who are from royal families just like you, are already lining up to sit on that throne. And from what I know of you, my friend, you have only but very slim chance of being selected by the body of kingmakers to be the next king of Ifite.
Wifi, that is the reason I am here. You are my friend. You are a widely traveled man. You have traveled round Olunigbo, and you have made a lot of acquaintances with a lot of people. I'm just thinking that you will want to help a friend.
Well, Udene Gba Ona, I know you to be a very ambitious man. But ambition is not just what you need now. You need to convince me that your heart is very strong. And if your heart is strong enough, and you believe that you have all it takes to sit on the throne of Ifite, then I may most likely take you on a journey. The way you will handle it will see you coming very close to the throne.
Any man that has the guts to seek the throne of Ifite of all places is a man that is ready to do anything. I am grounded in ancient politics, and I know that men do not rise above others just by luck. A lot of things are involved.
You know?
Wifi, lead me into what you know, then you will discover that Udene Gba Ona of Ifite is a man that can be trusted to do all things. Lead me.
This is that dreaded but sacred land that lies between Olu and Igbo, between Aguleri and Obale. A place where you will get the help you need desperately. I brought you before the great woman, so you have to do whatever that is within your powers, not to say anything until you have seen the woman. She is very beautiful outside, almost looking like a virgin, but she is the very definition of a kaiba. Are you ready? Ezigbo nwanyị. Ezigbo nwanyị. The bringer of fortune to those that call on her. I have brought you a man of my land who has the heart of a lion. A man who needs your blessing. We are here because you have never disappointed before. And I sincerely believe you are not going to start now. Please grant us the privilege of seeing your beautiful face. Please. Please.
My abode has suddenly become conducive for mere mortals.
And that is because your abode brings blessings to humans.
Why are you here?
My friend, he is in dear need of your blessing.
He desires the throne of Ifitani. And we know that he is going to lose out in the race if we should enter the process without securing some powers in the spiritual realm, where you are the only authority that I know. That is why I brought him here, so that you could give him what he needs to emerge the king of Ifitani. He's the one.
I do not consult with two mortals at the same time.
I understand what that means. Be a man.
Father. Father, it is evident you know that woman. You know what she wants. You know what she came to me to say. What promise did you make to her?
What promise to whom?
To the woman in my dream.
Are you alright? How am I supposed to know the answer to that question when the woman only existed in your dream?
My name is Onugu. The lonely woman that has lived alone for years beyond the necropolis of Onugu. Not of this planet. The reason I have remained like this, a virgin for over 1,000 years. Well, go back to your father and tell him that you came face to face with me.
Father, she asked me to go back to you and tell you that I came face to face with her. Can she say that if you do not know her? Father, I am your son. I have proven that I can be trusted. I have proven that I am a man. Why are you not talking to me about this woman? Why?
This meeting has ended. Ask Obele to call Ogbuefi for me. Do not say anything again. Onugo Mazuraho, the evil woman that has defiled the occult of Ulunibo. What do you want from my son?
Woman out to kill someone.
My father was hiding something from me. I could see it in his eyes. It's evident that he knows something about that woman. He didn't want to tell me.
But from your story, that dream was very real. It was more like a vision.
A Obele.
My prince.
You were not even in that dream with me. How did you know this?
You told me the dream.
I told you?
Yes.
I think I'm overworking myself. It is possible. It's also possible that, like my father said, it was just a mere dream.
But you had a different view on that earlier this morning.
My father wants to see Chio Nduka Ogbuefi immediately. Go get him.
Okay. I will go immediately. But will you like to see Adako?
I believe you want to hear a credible response from me. A sincere response from the bottom of my heart, Papa. That is what I'm going to give you now. Chidempa, if I were you, I will not do it. I will not.
You are not me.
Chidempa, women are supposed to be chased by men, not the other way round. You cannot be that cheap, my dear friend.
Ada, I know exactly where you're coming from. Prince Odinaka loves you and he's all over you. So you have no reason to chase him, Okoye.
Even if he's not, the gods know that Adako will never let herself down by chasing after a man. Prince or beggar. Listen, let me tell you, my friend. A woman is a treasure that is supposed to be adored, cherished, and practically worshipped by men. Any woman who undermines this reality of nature will always wallow in sadness, no matter how happy she claims to be.
Onugu.
That's all you have to say.
I guess he's here with a message from the prince.
Okay.
Greetings, Obele.
I am still looking forward to the day I will come here and fail to meet Adako and Chidempa.
In that case, you will wait forever.
Hi.
Because you will never understand the depths of childhood friendship.
I bet you I will not. I am here to see Nduka Ogbuefi.
He just left the house. Did you not meet him on your way here?
I wouldn't be asking of him if I did. Well, if he returns, tell him that the king needs his presence at the palace immediately.
Okay.
Oh?
Not a word from the prince to his beloved.
Oh, sorry. Prince Odnaka sent his warm greetings and love. He hopes to set eyes on you very soon.
Send my greetings too.
I'm sure you still have your hold on him anyways.
Yes. Listen, that was exactly what we were talking about before he came. Even if he hadn't asked after me, I wouldn't have said anything. Women start the process of killing themselves slowly when they start reading meaning into everything men do. Grow up, my friend. Men are men and women are women, so let us leave it at that.
Adanko.
Inugo. Eziokwu.
Yes.
Onyeze, I don't want to believe you summoned me before the crown just for me to sit down here and look at your troubled face. Please, speak.
How could I have forgotten about her all these years? Even though I never believed she was serious about it.
Oh yes, I'm listening. Who is this her that could register this level of worry on the face of the revered king of Ifitani kingdom? Who?
Onugu Mazuraho. I'm talking about her.
What? To the best of my knowledge, The only business you had with Onugu Mazurahu, the dreaded woman that lives alone between Olu and Debo, ended years ago. So which one are you talking about?
I'm still talking about the same one. What? When she manipulated the minds of the kingmakers to make me king, she asked for something in return. But over the years, I've completely forgotten.
Onyeze, I still remember what happened. I remembered I asked you to tell me the price she asked you to pay. And you told me then that I should not worry myself, that it was something you could handle. I forgot about it because the way you handled it, you gave me the impression that it was not a problem. So how has it become a problem now?
She appeared to my son. What? Even though I dismissed it as a dream, I still find it very troubling.
I don't get it. Onugu appeared to your son in a dream. What has Prince Odinaka got to do with anything?
You will have all that you need.
Onyeze, tell me you are joking. How could you go into that kind of agreement with Onugu? Are you telling me you don't know the implication?
I did not think about it. All I wanted then was just to be king.
Onyeze, as I mentioned already, Onugu is not human. She is not our kind. Any man that sleeps with her becomes infertile.
Huh?
He becomes impotent.
Are you serious? But she promised me I was going to be king, even up to my 4th generation, that we will continue to produce kings. So, how is it going to be possible if she takes my son's fertility?
You are asking me? You are asking me? How could you have entered into that demonic agreement with Onugu all this while for her benevolent assistance to you? And you elected to hide it from me?
Oh, come on, Wefi. I did not want it to be like that. I was desperate. And you know what desperation does to a man.
And why didn't you mention it to me ever since? Why wait until now that she showed her beautiful but terribly evil face to your son in a dream? Why wait until now?
Wefi, it's been years ago since I entered into this pact with Onugu. It's been years ago. I completely forgot about it. Couldn't the same thing have happened to her? Can't we just dismiss this thing as a dream?
You want to dismiss what? For her to show her face in a dream simply means she's out to get her prize. Yes. What are you not saying? A woman who lives alone in that dreaded forest between Olu and Igbo, where evil forces, unholy forces, meet on daily basis as they plan how they will submerge the Igbos. That woman is already the very definition of weird. Let me tell you, and for her to make this move, showing her face in a dream to your son, is very evil. And I want you to understand that, sincerely speaking, I don't think there is anything we can do. How could you?
Ezigbo wine. Ezigbo wine.
Udene Gba Ona such a long time.
Point of correction. Igwe has been added to that name since we last met.
Indeed. Why are humans so ungrateful? Isn't it surprising how you visited after I came face to face with your son?
Oh, so it was you after all. My son knows nothing about this. You should not have visited him. You should have come to me instead.
Being king has made you such a bold man. The last time you were here, Udene Gba Ona, you trembled at the sound of my voice. Now you talk back at me?
Oh, okay, you want a cup of my medicine, right? Aha. Hold on. Let me give you a cup of my medicine.
I should not have come here at this crucial stage. I should have known that Ishielek.
The nature of life in this physical world is hectic.
I am a patient being, Udene Gba Ona. But I must not be taken for granted. I fulfilled my own side of the bargain. Why did you fail to do so too?
I am here now to do that. And even more.
I brought you in here so you could be sure that I haven't changed. I do not ever change. I am out already. I do not ever go back.
Welcome.
There is no man who would like to marry a lazy woman that will not wake up early and do her house chores.
Hi. Nai, why are you saying it as if I am that bad?
Yeah, but you are not bad. Of course you are. Because when I was leaving, I could hear others that were sweeping their compounds. In fact, I met others that were going to the stream. Now I have gone to Abomimi and I'm back. And you are just sweeping the compound. I am very disappointed with the daughter of my own brother.
No, I'm sorry. I overslept.
As usual. You overslept. I hope I'm not going to starve today anyway. That my wife has gone for Mugo is not enough reason for me to lose the flesh that is covering my bones.
No, I will serve your food on time. Please. You went to the palace yesterday. Did you see the prince? How is he? Is he doing well? Is he okay?
Are you not the one who should be telling me about the prince? You should be the one. Or don't you think?
Silence for a while now. Eh? I hope he's okay.
Isibu wine. A good host sure knows how to make her guest happy.
I came in here into this beautiful place expecting that you will give me the opportunity to stay with you in bed. Why are you not doing that?
A good guest should know how to keep his distance. Do you not think so?
Looking at you, one would think you've not gone past 30. How do you manage to keep this freshness?
You know little about me, Udene Gba Ona. I am not your kind. You're not supposed to be here alone. Where is your son? I have waited way too long.
I am experienced in this game. I am even as old as the game itself. Can't you feel my heartbeat? It's all for you. Allow me make you feel the strength of a male human. My son cannot give you what you desire because he's inexperienced.
I take them. They do not take me. Get me your son. Else, he will experience the other side of Onugu Mazura. Leave my abode at once.
Did she send you to tell me that?
No, but I know that she misses you.
Oh, Bele, you of all people should know that I love Adako, and I love her very much. There is no second that passes that I do not think about her. Not even a second. And know this, no other maiden has that same effect on me.
But as your friend, I will tell you that your actions say otherwise. Yes, you cannot keep away from what you love. No, it is not possible. Eh? The mere fact that you're keeping away from her could only mean one thing.
Which is?
You do not love her.
Obele. Obele.
My prince.
Love has individual meanings to different people. I do not have to see Adako every day to show her that I love her. No. And she understands that.
Well, by doing so, you may be giving another man the chance to see her every day.
That is not possible. Adako is mine, and she is mine alone. At the right time, I will make her my wife. Nobody can change that. You know why?
Let me guess. Probably because you are a prince, and she must desire to be with you.
Because Adako is my destiny. That is why. I will make her my wife. And nobody can stop it. Not even from the land of the dead.
Traders in Ine will soon bring it to our market. Ada, I'm sure only the influential ones like you can afford it. I am sure.
I can only waste my money on a footwear if you give me good reasons for me to do so.
Ada, what are you talking about? What other reasons are you looking for? Listen, my friend, they are beautiful. And most importantly, they save your legs from the hotness that boils them.
Hey! Have I ever told anybody that my legs boil? Okay, even if they do, like you said, when has that become a problem?
Ada, maidens from neighboring villages are already trending with it. Even maidens from our land too, they are trending with it. Yes.
Buying into the alien way of life? I am proud of my culture, please.
And whoever told you that going on barefoot is the culture of our land?
Listen, let me tell you, it is just something we got used to.
I cannot even,
as lucky as getting even an old one, I will be so glad to wear it.
I can't even believe that we're here this morning talking about footwear. Please, let's talk about something else.
Talking about something else. Listen, they came back from India last night and I heard they brought so many good things.
You came back from India last night and you already have that information. Do you still sleep in your hut?
Adako, is that supposed to be an insult or what?
No, it is an honest inquiry from a friend. How come you have so much information about a man that just came back yesterday? At night though, he gives room for a lot of interpretation. And do not even pretend like you do not know what I'm talking about. Because you know.
Adako,
Here.
Ubwefi, you know I can never let that happen.
But Onyeze, there is no way you can contend with Onugu Mazularo. She is not a woman. In fact, she's not a human, and you know it.
Who is talking about contending with her? I'm only saying that, she should find an alternative, for goodness sake. Can't she be pacified? Can't she be made to change her plans? What difference does it make anyway if I sleep with her instead of my son sleeping with her?
Onyeze, there must be a way around this. I am very sure of this. But the truth of the matter is that as we sit here now, I cannot think of it.
Wifi, my son, the prince, will soon be going to Nekpa to fetch water. And I cannot stop him.
And you cannot stop Onugu either. You know it yourself that she has all it takes to have all her demands met.
Never. I'm not going to allow my son go into her and then become an infertile man of Ifitani. Never. Where am I going to be thinking of that? I can't even fathom it.
The more reason I told you there must be a way out of this. It is only death that has no cure. Every other thing has. With time, we shall find a solution.
You're growing more beautiful every day. Or are my eyes playing tricks with me?
You just said it. Your eyes are certainly playing tricks on you.
No. My eyes are honest. You are beautiful. You are more beautiful than the last time I saw you.
I am very sure that the image of the modern women you saw at Newi is still hidden somewhere in your brain and is playing tricks on you.
Adako, you are more beautiful than 100 modern women put together. Beauty is ancient, and you are the ancient maiden of my land that defines beauty in all ramification.
There he goes again, flattering me. Okay, continue doing what you know how to do. Continue flattering me. I know you very well, and I'm used to it. Continue. I like it.
Talking about modern women, I thought you would like this. I brought them for you.
They are very beautiful, but I cannot accept them.
And you cannot reject them either, because they were specially made having you in mind. I met the man of Iyaji that makes them a Atenewe, and I told him to make something special for a special one in my land. He made them. You cannot reject them.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But, I truly appreciate the fact that you care about me very well. But I do not want you to start having ideas, you know? I don't want anything to start putting ideas into your head.
Ideas into my head? I'm lost here. What are you talking about?
I am with Prince Odinaka.
Oh. I know that. Everyone knows that. I'm not asking you to leave Prince Odinaka for me. All I ask you, give me the time to express myself. Just create a tiny space in your heart for someone like me. Please.
There is no room for another man in my heart, Ezenaya. I do not want to hurt you because you are nice, but my heart is for the prince alone.
I'm the footways. Let's check them out. They are nice, you hear them? Go ahead.
Oh, what kept you away for so long?
Why don't you just be honest and say that you missed me? Honest. I see it in your eyes. You missed me.
I did.
I cannot wait to take you to the palace. I am due for going to Nempa. The preparation is what kept me since. And you know what that means.
How time flies.
Yes, time does fly. Obi, I may not be with you here all the time, but know that I dream about us all the time. I love you.
You have really taught me what love is. And without your love, I would just suffocate. Zuko, I will suffocate.
You will not suffocate, my love. I'm here. I will never allow you to suffocate. It is only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. And we will never be apart from each other ever again.
You do not want to experience me in this way.
Ezenwaye, you're not supposed to be seen around here. Please leave.
I go wherever I please. No human stops me.
Please, Ezenwaye, go away, please. You shouldn't come here.
Why? Are you not the king? And kings entertain all sorts of visitors.
I know, but please, you can't be here. Okay, I will come and see you. Please.
What makes you think you can be stubborn and adamant to a request coming from Onugu Mazurahu.
I'm not stubborn. I cannot be. Never. I can never be stubborn. But please, go. Please.
I see you are planning to give your son a wife, even without fulfilling your promises.
Isiwanyi, please, I will do anything you ask for. But please, leave.
My king.
My king, were you talking to yourself just now?
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, my king. I thought I heard you talking as I walked past.
Do you now have problems with your ears? Oh, okay, your job in this palace is now to go around scouting for someone to accuse of insanity?
No, not at all, my king. I am sorry. I am only here because the prince wants to know if it is okay for you to see him now.
Go and tell the prince I will send for him when I am free. How did you do that? How come he didn't see you?
The eyes that I want to behold me are to behold me. I may not be this kind when next I visit. Send the prince to me.
She was here. She was not supposed to come here, but she did. She came here. Do you know what that means? What if someone had seen her? Especially my son.
There could be only one explanation to this, my king. Onugu is very determined.
Determined to ruin my own family? I'm not going to let her succeed. I will not let her carry out her evil plans.
But you accepted her terms. She made you an offer and you accepted. And she fulfilled her own part of the bargain.
So what are you asking me to do? Give her my son and then stand the risk of not having grandchildren?
My king, I'm not trying to judge you here. But are you sincerely telling me you weren't aware of all this when you accepted her condition?
Obwefia was a desperate man. I know that a desperate man can accept any terms. Oh, now, can we just forget about the past and let's talk about this ugly present?
You see, there must be compromise. Seriously, someone must have to compromise. And let us hope and pray that Onugu is that person that will compromise. But from what I know and what I am seeing now, my king, seriously, I don't see that happening.
You worry too much, Adako.
And you worry less,
I don't have any reason to be worried. You know, my wife can as well remain wherever she is. She can come back anytime she wants. Do you know why? Because I am not bothered at all. My brother's daughter, who is right here with me, is taking good care of me.
Eh?
What? You think you're not doing good?
I know I'm trying my best to, but you never admit it, so I am glad that you did today.
Adako, you're very happy today.
That wasn't the case a few days ago.
Prince Odinaka visited.
Oh, he was here. I'm supposed to have remembered that. Because he is the only one that makes you happy.
He's preparing to go to Lempa. He said he cannot wait to go, return, and come and pay my bride price. Hi! Cannot wait to.
Something has to be done. And very soon too. I cannot let anything stop my niece's happiness. No, I will not.
You're not saying anything. Are you not happy about the news?
Of course I'm very happy. Why shouldn't I be happy? I am excited. You know, it is about time you get married to the prince.
I know. Night. I'll see you later.
Ezigbo nwanyi. This is Ogbuefi Nduka of Ifitani. I have come to see you.
Why are you here?
To see you, like I said. Mainly to behold your ever beautiful face. In fact, I have come to spend time with you. That is only if you will give me permission.
All these years you never visited. Humans. Why are humans this selfish?
That may be because we are humans, like you said.
Go home, for I will not grant your wishes.
Ezibonwanyi, I have done it with you countless number of times, remember? And I still remember your face. You liked it as it lasted. I am here to give it to you one more time. That is only if you will oblige me.
You will do it again because you have nothing to lose. Humans. They only go to where they will either gain or lose nothing.
You see, my niece is very precious to me. And she is the one that is scheduled to be married to the prince.
You see? I said it. Humans, humans, humans. You're so selfish. They only think about themselves.
No, it's the why. We are only thinking of you in this world now. That is why I have come to give you exactly what you want. Because the price you are asking the king to pay is very difficult. Please allow me to give it to you exactly how you want it.
Nduka, go home. I have no business with you. Go home and do not return for this same purpose.
For good old time's sake, are you not going to allow me?
I said go home. Humans. Humans. They do not keep their promises.
Father, I am of age. No doubt about that.
That you're of age is the reason you're going to Nempa.
We all anticipated this. Why are you suddenly going cold about it?
But my son, I am not saying you're not going to Nengba. I only said that if you must go, then you will not go alone.
I will not go alone. Why? Honestly, I do not understand, Father. Why? Every young man of this kingdom who desires to take a wife must go to Nengba all by himself. His ability to go there and return successfully proves that he is due to take a wife.
You cannot teach me the traditions of our land because I am the king. If you must go to Nengba, you must go with warriors.
With warriors? But what will be the essence, Father? If you do that, then the whole aim is defeated. Since I will be guarded, I'll be protected. What will be the proof that I am man enough to defend myself and my prospective family?
Odinaka, I have made a decision as king. And that decision must be respected. If you must go to Nengba, you must go with warriors, and that is final.
Father.
That is final. You may leave now.
I've always known that something was wrong with the king these past days. Yeah? I told you how I got him talking to himself.
Hmm?
Yes.
Talking to himself?
Yes.
Did you tell me?
I did. And I will understand it if you have forgotten. You are passing through a lot of things that can confuse any man. Huh? But seriously, something is up with the king. Or he is up with something.
Bele, you have a point. But I cannot lay my finger on it. Eh? I just can't. Even if he's up with something or something is up with him, like you said, how does that concern me? Huh? How does that concern me? We have all been waiting for this period.
Yeah.
We anticipated this time. The period that I shall prove myself as a man. Why is he suddenly developing cold feet?
Well, at least he has not said that you will not go to Nengba. Going with some strong men will not do you any harm.
And it will do me no good either. Yeah, Obele. I see you are totally ignorant. Honestly. Sometimes I wonder how I even ended up with an empty skull like you.
My empty skull can not comprehend the reason for this your insult.
Which explains why the skull is empty. Obele, Nakwo, go to sleep. I will do better communicating with the silence of the night than talking to you.
Yeah?
Nakwo.
The useless king of Ifitani banished sleep from my eyes. But here he is, sleeping his life away. Why are humans so ungrateful?
I believe you came in here this night because you have decided to open up to me and have this problem solved once and for all. I'm ready, my queen. Come to bed.
I once showed you myself in my moment of bliss, at that time of unholy age, when the Libra was joined to the zodiac. And as a result, you were made king. Tell me, if I show myself now to you, can you stand it? Why the warriors?
Why should we create tensions among ourselves when we can easily solve this problem? Come on, Black One. Go to bed.
There are warriors in Ifitani, and they are alleged to be brutal warriors. Note equally that they are warriors also in Ifiteno. Warriors know themselves. Send him to Nempa with thousands of warriors. Nothing will stop Onugu Mazuraho from getting what she deserves. Pay the price while you can. Pay the price and end this mess.
I should have this discussion with my son directly. Go and call me the prince.
My king, I thought you were aware. He left for Nemba early this morning.
What? How did you let that happen?
Excuse me, my king. Was I supposed to stop him? It has been planned all along.
Were you not the same fool I instructed to get me the head warriors for a meeting?
But my king, I did. Today is the meeting, isn't it?
Now go! Go with your men! Go after the prince! Go and make sure he is safe. Nothing must happen to him. Go!
But my king, is he not supposed to go alone as the tradition demand to prove himself? Eh? It was in my presence that he dipped his hands into the waters of Igwu and set out on the journey. Can we stop the journey, my king?
Ask me no stupid questions. Go like I instructed you. Go with your men. Go after him. Hi. Apalata onyelitibie. O tutunzu aguleri. Gods of my fatherland, protect the prince wherever he is. Let no danger come to him. Deities of my motherland, let no harm come to him. Let him be in safety wherever he is. Let him be guarded by our gods and the land of Aguleri.
Onye dimu nobi, onye dimu nobi, onye dimu nobi, onwere bozo neje, onye lili mobi, onye lili mobi, onye ligolu mobi.
Please, did you see the prince walk down this path?
The prince?
Yes. Did you go here?
No, I did not.
Love is so wide, love is so far. Hey, do you know? Love is a mystery. Love is a mystery.
Did you see Prince Odnaka move down this path?
No, I did not see it. Why? Is the prince missing?
Never mind.
Known warriors of Ifitani looking for the prince. What is going on?
Love is a mystery. Onye dimu nobi, onye dimu nobi, onye dimu nobi. Onwere bozo neje, onye lili mobio, onye lili mobio, onye ligolo bimo, onwere onozo ganu. Hey, love is good. Love is so strong. Love is so red, love is so fine.
Are you okay? Eh? Did I not tell you about it?
Adako, you told me that the prince will be going to Nemba. You never told me that he will be missing.
He's missing.
Ada, were you even listening to me? I said I saw Obele and 3 known warriors searching, Adako, searching everywhere for the prince.
How?
Hey.
How?
I'm here to get information from you. After all, he's your man. Yes. Did he not tell you that he'll be missing today? Or maybe he's in your hut.
Are you okay? Eh? Come, is this one of your silly jokes?
Hey.
Is he really missing?
And that, do I look like I'm joking to you? As we speak, they are searching everywhere for the prince.
Chero, going to Nemba follows a process. The young man in question must, first of all, bury his hands deep into the waters of Igulebe in the presence of a witness. And to the best of my knowledge, his father is supposed to be his witness. Oh. Could he have left without doing what is required of him? Hi. Why then are they looking for him? Jerome, I'm still confused.
Do you know love is a mystery? Love is a mystery. Nobody can know love. I can sing it from now till tomorrow. That love is a big topic. No one can know love. Many have killed others in the name of love. What is love? Love is a mystery. Onye demu no be.
This is what has been keeping away from me.
My prince! Prince! My prince! Oh. Yes? Is this not the almighty Nempa? Yeah? Or are we in the wrong place? Yeah?
This is Nempa. I know here very well.
Where is the prince? What is that? Hey! Nempa asking us to give you a nap.
Then where are we?
Let's go! Let's go!
Hey.
Oh. See, it is now clear the king knew something was going to happen. Hence his fears to send warriors with him.
Are you in any way insinuating that something has happened to the prince?
We all got to Nempa. The prince is not there. There's no trace of him. So what are you saying? Huh?
See, let us not assume the worst yet, okay? We've gone to Nempa. The prince is not at Nempa. The king tried to stop him. It is now very obvious that the fear of the king has now materialized.
Enough! Enough! I don't know why I bring all of you here to this trip.
You will be helpless without us.
Yes.
Just like the prince, wherever he is now. Obele, instead of sitting there and screaming like an idiot, why don't we go out there and search for the prince?
Exactly. That is what we are supposed to be doing right now.
Which way?
It's time to take what rightfully belongs to me. I will be the first to taste of your manhood. Will be what maidens of your land will taste, or whoever you end up with. Mother! Mother, I can feel your presence. What are you doing here at this sacred hour? When I already have what I have always wanted.
Saving you from yourself.
No. I do not need anyone's help. Why are you here?
You will be dancing to the tune of your death if I leave you.
Mother, why are you doing this? You've lived your life. Allow me to live mine.
They will finally pervert the world, and people of same sex will start lusting after themselves. The sweetest thing a woman can experience is climax, under the man of her dreams.
Here lies the man of my dream. Why are you stopping me, Mother? Why?
Learn to let go of something bigger than you. You will only destroy yourself if you lay with that man.
Mother, this man right here belongs to me. His father made me this promise when this man was a child, but is yet to fulfill his promise. I am going to do this my way.
The boy must be conscious. He must willingly give himself to you. Else, you will only destroy yourself if you sleep with him. Importantly, I see a link between him and Onugu, the silent warrior with a pendant of fire. Be very careful. Be very careful. Be very careful.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, I must tell you the truth. Your action, this your present action, is going to be very suspicious in the eyes of our people.
What are you talking about, Wife? What suspicion?
We all know the tradition of this land. Any young man of Ifitani that desires a wife must travel to Nempa to go and fetch the sacred water with which he purifies himself from the corruption that comes with lusting after other women. And that young man must travel alone. Now, you did not only decide to send warriors to travel with the prince, even Even now that the prince decided to obey the tradition of this land by traveling alone, you have engaged warriors to go in search of him.
So, how does that create a suspicion?
The action shows clearly that there is something wrong somewhere. Why are you overprotecting the prince? Why?
I do not care. What matters to me right now is the safety of the prince and not what people think.
For real? Your Majesty, you and I know Onugu very well. She is not that evil. She is only queen of seduction who desires to mingle with men. In fact, you know Onugu is just trying to get what she wants.
That is my fear. What if she forces herself on him? Wifi, I told you that she was with me in my bedroom the last time. And she made it clear. Listen, I do not want to risk letting my son go alone. What if she catches him and sleeps with him all the way?
Why? How?
I have to be protective of the prince, my son, and the kingdom. I do not want their future king to be impotent.
My king.
Where's my son?
My king, I guess he took another road. We did not find him.
What do you mean by he took another road?
All these able warriors of Ifitani were there. They were there with me. We searched for him up to Nempa. We even experienced the horrors of Nempa, but we could not see him.
What?
Your Highness, Obele is right.
Oh.
We didn't see the prince at the stream. So we came to the conclusion maybe he took another road, or maybe he never visited Nempa in the first place.
What do you mean by that he took another road? There is only one road that leads to Nempa.
That is?
Yes. That is true. Yes. There is only one road that leads to Nempa. Hey. Who even came up with that conclusion that the priest took another road? You did. You did. Don't deny it. Who did? You did. Don't deny it. You shut up.
Sorry.
Obele, why would you even bring this type of foolish warriors like you to go on such an important assignment? You don't know what the implications are?
Your Majesty, I may need to disagree here now. Because I know these warriors. These three warriors of Ifitani, I know them very well. They are not foolish. Look at the foolish one here. This idiot that was brought into the palace as the peer to the prince. He's the idiot. Look at him.
I'm sure he's the one that confused them. I'm not foolish. All this idiot.
Come on, shut up. Get out of my palace.
My king.
He said you should get out of the palace.
Now, get out.
Get out, foolish warriors. Get out of king's presence. Foolish warriors. Idiots. I never knew that you are this foolish. Move. Foolish warrior.
Can you imagine what?
Yeah? I never knew that.
The king recommended by you.
Who?
Let's focus. Say something.
Other men have gone to Nempa. Thousands of men from Ifitani that desire to pick their wives. Even Ezinaya that we all know. They did. And everything went well. Why is the prince's case different? Why? Oh, come on, Ada. Please stop worrying. Oh?
I should stop worrying. Did you just say that?
You can worry a little, but not too much. Listen, I am certain that Obele and the other warriors will find the prince soon. You know, go.
Find him.
I can sing it from now till tomorrow. But love is a big topic. No one can know love.
What happened? Did they find him?
uncle talked to me. Were they able to find him? They did not find him. They did not find him. What happened? What happened? What happened? Did something happen to him?
The prince is going to come back. There is no cause for alarm.
Why then did the king send men to find him if all is well? Because to the best of my knowledge, this has never happened before.
Adako, the king is only trying to be protective of his only son. Prince Odenaka that we know is a brave man of this kingdom. He is going to come back. Calm down, please. Don't overwork yourself. My dear, how are you?
It's easy for you to say stop worrying. Which one is stop worrying?
I need to hear your voice. Say come.
Oh,
love is a victory. No one can know love.
Ezigbo wine. Ezigbo wine. I am here to consult with you.
I know that voice. I know that voice. What do you want?
Ezigbo, my son is missing. He went to Nempa. My instincts tell me that you know his whereabouts. Please help me on this. Where is my son?
What do you take me for, Udene Gba Ona? A fool? You are yet to fulfill your promise. And here you are, asking me the whereabouts of your son. Do I look like one of his guards?
Please, Ezigbo, on my honor, I am working on fulfilling the promise I made to you. But please, release my son.
I do not have your son! I have been way too kind to you. Now experience a glimmer of Onugu. You will discover your useless self before your throne.
I am here again.
Mother, you said I should not have him while he's unconscious. What if I wake him up? What if I revive him and make him do what I want?
I told you already. You are messing with a character that has a link with Nwanyi of Enugu. She has the pendant of fire. You must not think of doing that.
Okay, Mother. Let's settle this once and for all. I want this young man now. I brought him here for that very purpose. Why are you preventing me from reviving him to be fit for what I want?
Mutual consent is key. What you seek is more spiritual than physical. It must be done in a very cordial manner.
Mother, you were not here when I made that request from Udene Gba Ona. You were not here when he promised to give me his son.
But it was that gave you the power to grant the king his desires. Get this young man back to Nempa to continue his noble mission of marrying the one he loves.
I am not preventing him from getting the woman of his dream. I want to be the first to taste the man in him.
I will never leave you. I will never cease to be with you in times of need. Let us work on making you have what is yours, instead of taking it like a common thief.
Kedifem gemere gi onye di n'obi nke dị mma ife niile nke na-emere mụ na mbọ niile nke na-agba onye dị mma adakụ bụ onye dị mma oke mmiri zogodi aga m ahụ gị n'anya oke ahụ kebe n'ime obi mụ ka ị nọ odogo m anya ọ bụ gị nwa ji ndụ m. You are my war, you are my peace. Adaku ada, kedifem gemere gi, kedifem gemere gi, kedegu muga guru gi. Kigwanu mo, kamme bozubo, kedifem gemere gi, kedegu muga guru gi. Piko gwanu mo, kandu mu wezu oke. Kedifem gemere gi onye di n'obi nke dị mma ife niile nke na-emere mụ na mbọ niile nke na-agba onye dị mma adakụ bụ onye dị mma oke mmiri zogodi.
Get this young man back to Nemba. Get this young man back to Nemba to continue his noble mission of marrying the one he loves.
My king. My king. Bring this, my king. My king, what do you do?
My king, what will you?
My king, is the prince not back yet?
She has my son. She has him.
Onugu.
I was at her abode. But I don't know what happened. I can't even explain how I got back to the palace.
I want to understand you. Did you see the prince there?
I think she cast a spell on me. I don't know. I think I made a mistake. I shouldn't have sent Obele to look for the prince. I should have sent some warriors who operate with the powers of Umbajala.
But it is not late yet. You can still send them.
But you said sending anyone will arouse suspicion.
Does it matter anymore? My king, it is obvious that the prince is in danger. Listen to me. What we have to do now is whatever that is possible for him to come back alive. Not what people may be thinking.
I'm confused. What if she has him in her custody?
You went there. You did not see the prince there. Let us not assume the worst yet. You know what? Let me get the warriors.
gods of my fathers, please protect the prince. May he never fall into the hands of Onugu. May he return to me a virgin.
Did you tell him about my plans?
Which useless plans? Obele. You had the opportunity of going there first and you came back with useless stories. So what plans are you talking about? What is the use of you going back there again?
That first time I was on serious because I thought that the prince would be safe. But now it is obvious that something is wrong. I am well prepared to go inside of him.
Keep your preparation, idiot. Do you know what? Don't bother yourself. We have already settled it. The king has decided to send warriors that operate with powers of Mbajala. In fact, they are on their way. They are coming. Huh? The prince! The prince is back!
You made it! Yes, I made it, father. Yes.
Welcome home, my prince.
Thank you, father.
You made it.
I went to Negba and I fetched the water from Negba. Take a look, father.
Does it mean that this water is actually from Nemba stream? Eh?
Obele.
My prince.
Tasty.
Can you imagine this idiot?
How do I know that this water is from Nempa?
Put it on Nempa. Put it in your nose. In your nose. Welcome.
Did that answer my question?
Can I have the water, please? Can I have it? Get out. Hey, Odogu.
The fact that he returned with the water of Nemba has relaxed my fears. Nothing is stopping me now. My son, the prince, and your niece are getting married.
Good to hear. So, when is it going to happen?
Day after tomorrow. I will send words to the town crier. It is going to be an elaborate occasion.
Do you know what it takes to go to Negba and return successfully? Do you know what I saw on the road?
Give me her.
Me, yes. Even you could not trust that I could go to Negba and return successfully. Even you. Yeah?
No, it's not like that. See, everybody was worried. Everybody, including the Igbo. He was very worried. In fact, he sent men and warriors out there to look for you. And they couldn't find you.
Yes,
that was what got me worried. Thank the God, sir.
Don't worry, you have nothing to worry about. Eh? To worry and the search for. I'm here for you and I will forever be.
My prince, please, where is the water?
The water is with Igwe.
Listen.
Look at it over there.
Listen.
Yeah, I am.
Onugu jeli jabatago. Iyo. Biki futani abatago. Iyo. Onugu jeli jabatago. Iyo. Biki futani. Iyo.
Onugu biada. Onugu biada. Onugu biada.
Onyeze, that could only be her.
I know. I knew she was here.
All this while, she was observing what was happening. I sincerely believe she was the one that delayed the prince at Nemba.
How was she? The prince didn't say anything about being delayed.
Why are you sounding as if you don't know Onugu anymore? She has a lot of ways she operates. She uses a lot of disguises.
So what's your point?
She has not, and she will never relent. Everyone in Ifitane is now expecting the prince to pay Adako's bride price.
Yes.
And that is what we must have to do immediately, because Onugu has to be stopped. You got even new.
You're right.
Honestly, Father, I do not understand you anymore. You've been acting quite strangely since I returned from Nempa. And now you ask me if I'm still a virgin.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm just a troubled father.
But why? Why is my becoming a man a source of worry to you? Why?
The answer is in the question, my son. My little boy of yesterday is becoming a man. It should be a thing of joy to me. But here I find myself being worried. Strange, isn't it?
Well, I think I know why, Father. Mother died when I was still very young, leaving just you and the maidens to raise me. Perhaps if Mother was still alive, she would not be this worried. But I must commend you, Father. You did a great job. You raised me well, Father. All the things you taught me, I still have them glued to my heart. One of them is that I must remain a virgin until the day I take a wife, in direct obedience to Aligom, the god that oversees the affairs of women. I will never disappoint you, Father.
I'm proud of you, son. But concerning your trip to Nempa, what happened? You still have not told me why you took a lot of time.
Nothing happened, Father. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. I only took my time to do what I was going to do just once in my lifetime. Once. That's all. Father, it has been a very hectic day. Very stressful. May I take my leave now?
Very well. Do have a good night rest. The gods were with you indeed. May they continue to save you from what you do not know. Icheleka, I came before you because apart from being a man who can be trusted to keep secrets, you are a man of many sides. I know you can assist me unravel the various mysteries that trouble my soul.
My name is Icheleka of Ifitane. I am waiting for the king to explain why he referred to them as mysteries.
I know you're a very powerful man who has done a lot to earn himself the title of Kalamado or Kalamo, half human and half spirits. Even the spirits fear you.
When a great man leaves the comfort of his abode, what he seeks, indeed, is a matter of life and death. Why should a king venture into an act that could render his kingdom useless?
You have not even allowed me to tell you why I call them mysteries.
She is a very powerful being. She is harmless and merciful. She is always willing to assist mortals. But her prices are always difficult for humans to pay. Yet, they agree with her terms.
Now I have a reason to give you a cow. You already know why I am here. So, you will help me find a solution to this problem.
Onugu Mazurahu is a patient being. But she is equally persistent. She will never give up until she gets what she demands.
I am ready and willing to give her anything else except the virginity of my son. But she has refused to take anything else. I need you to help me stop her. I am very sure that you will help me. He made it clear that he would not help me.
This is my major problem with Ishie Eleka. He sees himself as the most righteous medicine man on planet Earth. Sometimes I tend to think that the gods gave him too much powers.
Not too far from the truth. The prince has gone to Nempa. And very soon, he will request to pay Adaku's bride price.
So, what are we going to do?
One of two things. It's either I succumb to Onogo's request and give her my son, or I find a way to finally end this nonsense. I no longer have a peaceful night's rest. You visit me practically every night these days, yet you refuse to come to bed with me.
The day you came to my place for help, I welcomed you in peace. I am of peace and will always be. Reasons humans like you take me for granted. Tell me, why are you being headstrong? Why are you pushing me?
It was not my intention for it to be this way. I am a confused man. I know what it means for mere mortals to lay with you. I fear for my son. He cannot handle this.
Are humans not selfish like I always assume? Do you know what I lost in making you king? Here you are, talking about what you stand to lose. I wasted no time in making your wish to be king come true. Why do you then deny me of the peace that I deserve? Because of you, I wander about in this land, leaving the serenity of my sanctuary. Because of you, I have no peace. Is this the best way to pay me back for my kindness? Is this?
I'm sorry, Ezibomai. True, I have been selfish. And I have thought of only myself. For this, I apologize. I guess I have no other option but to bring my son to you. I will do that. I will bring him to you. But I ask you for one thing. Time.
You really think you have all the time?
My son is ignorant of all this. Please, I need time. Time to make him understand it. Please.
You had all the time.
Please, I beg of you. Give me time. Time to bring him to you. So that I can fulfill my promise to you. Please.
What? How are you going to achieve that? How?
Wait, why don't you hear me out first? You and I agree that all I need here is time.
Time to do what exactly, my king? The last time we spoke about this, I remember you told me yourself that you will either give in to her demands or you shut her out. Why come me before the crown only to tell me now that you have settled for the former?
Shutting out Onugu is near impossible, and you know that.
So what are you going to do? You want to give in to her demands and have your son remain impotent for the rest of his life?
Wifi, I called you here to help me, not to torment me, please.
Exactly what I am doing. What kind of help do you want from a man like me?
Okay, I need you to help me buy time from your niece. Oh yes, like every other woman who is in her position, she will be on the neck of my son, the prince, to pay her bride price. That is the last thing I want to happen right now. Help me buy time from her.
I don't know how you want me to do this. Because as we speak, Adaku is already piling heavy pressure on me. Because she is expecting the prince to come and pay her bride price.
Oh, Wifi, you're a very smart man. And you know how to wangle yourself out of situations like this. Come on.
Look at Manuel.
I don't want a situation like this to persist. Help me buy time. Buy time. This is what you can do for me in a situation like this. That's why you are my friend. Help me buy time from her. Let her be patient with my son.
Why is this thing sounding so easy in your mouth?
But Ada, why did your uncle's wife send it? Won't she be present on that day?
I don't know. But I do not even want to think about it right now, because I don't even want anything that will give me headache. You see, this my marriage. That is the most important thing right now, and that is the only thing I want to think about.
Okay, that's the reason we're here. So, what and what would you want me to do for you? My friend, you can always do without your uncle's wife. Let's see. Lest I forget, I saw Ezinaya on my way. I guess you must have heard about your upcoming marriage.
Everybody in Ifitane has heard about my marriage.
Ezinaya is not happy. The thought of losing me is breaking him. I really feel for him.
Stop it. Chidempa, stop it. What do you mean by the thought of losing me? Were we ever together? Was he not just a friend?
Dad, stop being insensitive. You know he cares so much about you, much more than just a friend.
Please, I am not in the mood for this your line of discussion this evening. Please. Why don't we just talk about these beautiful bits in front of us here? Let us talk about it. That is what will make me happy now. Okay.
No problem. I think we should rather talk about the reason for the beads. The prince. That should make you even more happier.
Hey! Ada! Please, match this beat for me.
Hey! Onye dimu nobi, onye dimu nobi, onye dimu nobi, onwere bozo neje.
Adam, are you okay?
No, I'm not. Why are we here? In this kind of scary place. What are we doing?
Yeah. Just when I'm about to become your husband and you my wife, you're asking me what we are doing together.
No. That's not what I mean. It's just... why here of all places? Why?
Why here of all places? My love, see, we can be anywhere in the world. Anywhere we choose to be. You know why? Because we are royalties.
I know, but I'm still not comfortable. I'm not. And people will start asking what the prince is doing in this kind of place with a maiden at this time of the day.
With his bride-to-be, you mean? With his bride-to-be? If I let them even say whatever they want to say, do you think I care? See, since we got here, if I look around, have you seen anybody around? This place is a secluded area. Oh my God, they are here. Come, let me tell you why I brought you. Come, my love. Oh. See, I brought you here so that you and I can have a very quiet, peaceful moment together. Away from the business of the palace. Away from Obele's troubles. Just you and I.
Thank you very much, my prince.
Oh, don't worry, very soon it shall become thank you very much, my husband.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. There's something I want to say. I know this is not the right place, but I honestly do not have any choice. See, my uncle's wife sent some beads to me, and it's for our wedding. How much longer are we going to wait?
Just a little longer. A little, not too much. My father is not saying anything yet, but I know that soon, very soon, he will say something positive. For the meantime.
Kedu ife m ga-emere gị onye dị n'obi nke dị mma ife niile nke ị na-emere m na mbọ niile nke ị na-agba onye dị mma Adakụ bụ onye dị mma oke mmiri zogodi aga m ahụ gị n'anya oke ahụ kebe n'ime obi m ka ị nọ odogo m anya ọ bụ gị nwa ji ndụ m. You are my war, you are my peace. Adakụ ada, kedu ife m ga-emere gị? Kedu ife m ga-emere gị? Kedu egwu m ga-agụrụ gị? Tigwanụ m ka m mebe ozugbo. Kedu ife m ga-emere gị? Kedu egwu m ga-agụrụ gị? Biko gwanụ m ka ndụ m wee zuo oke. Kedu ife m ga-emere gị onye dị n'obi nke dị mma ife niile nke ị na-emere m.
My mother has refused to understand what you mean to me. No woman shall feel the warmth of your body before me. No woman!
You have not thought about it, have you?
I knew it!
You have not thought about it. If not, you would have discussed it with me.
Of course I have thought about it, Obele. That I have not discussed an issue with you does not mean that that issue does not exist.
By that, are you saying that you have decided not to discuss issues with me again?
Obele, please.
Allow me to have some time to myself. Huh? Biko. See, this is exactly why I left the palace without telling you.
I am your personal guard, as already approved by the courts, remember?
Huh? Personal guard?
Yes. Okay. Maybe guard is not the right word. I know I cannot swat a fly, but I am your personal man, so I am concerned.
Obele.
My prince.
Obele.
My prince.
Thank you for your concern.
Thank you, prince.
My father, the king, will call me for the marriage arrangements at the right time.
Okay, my prince.
Good. Thank you once again for your concern.
But, Uncle, you should understand why I am bothered.
And I am telling you that you have no reason to be bothered.
Why? Why do you think I shouldn't be bothered?
Listen to me. You may be bothered if you believe right inside of you that you don't deserve the prince, or that there are other maidens in this land that can take him from you.
No. That is not the reason I'm bothered at all.
So, if you are confident in yourself that nobody can take the prince from you, then why are you bothered?
But things are supposed to be done the right way. He's supposed to come and pay my bride price at most 7 days after returning from Nemba. This is 14 days, and nothing is being said about it at all.
Adako, as I told you some days back, the prince is yours. And nobody can change that. If the king is delaying, it is not as a result of any bad intentions towards you. So share up. And I'm only hoping this look you have now will not make you forget there are things you need to do this morning as a maiden. Because as we speak, I believe you know other maidens are already heading to the street.
Love is so good. Love is so strong. Love is so red. Love is so far. Hey, do you know? Love is a mystery. Love is a mystery. Nobody can know love. I can sing it from now till tomorrow. That love is a big topic. No one can know love.
But how could your uncle have said that? I mean, anyone in your shoes should be bothered.
He does not see it that way, honestly.
And that's because he's not in your shoes. But, Chirekwa, we've just been talking about you the whole time. How about the prince? Why is he quiet in all this?
Quiet? Here, he's not quiet though. In fact, he is more bothered than I am.
I'm not sure about that, Ada. After, is he not the one delaying?
No. It's not him. It is the king. The king has to call him, not the other way around.
Really? He is the one getting married, and he's waiting for the king to call him.
But that is the tradition. I mean, it has always been like that.
Okay. What if the king does not call him? Let's assume that the king suddenly lost his mind and decides not to call him. What happens then? Listen to me, my friend. You are the one at the losing end. And it is you who will make things happen as soon as you wish.
So, what am I supposed to do?
I'll let you figure that out. My mother is waiting for fresh water at home.
Love is a mystery. Nobody can know love. I can sing it from now till tomorrow. That love is a big topic. No one can know love. Many have killed others in the name of love. What is love? Love is a mystery. Onye demu no bi, onya demu no bi.
Oh, I am well, Father.
I see less of you these days.
Well, that may be because I've been trying to groom myself into a very good husband.
You already have it in you. You don't even need any special training, my son.
Oh, really? I was here thinking that you've been delaying my wife taking because you actually want me to be very prepared as a man, you know? So I have come to tell you, Father, that I have done a good job myself and I am ready. I am prepared.
Oh, that?
Yes, that, Father. Father, this is the 15th day since I returned from Nempa successfully. And you are not saying anything about me taking a wife, so I have come to ask you, Father, what is happening?
Nothing is happening, nothing.
You will take a wife very soon. Very soon.
Very soon. And when is this very soon?
At the right time.
At the right time. Yeah. Father, I have always known that the right time is the moment the groom-to-be returns from Negba successfully. And that is exactly what I have done. When did things change?
My son, can you not trust me as a father anymore? This same father that brought you up as a little boy into the grown man you are now. Trust me. That I'm delaying your marriage, yes, that is true. But it's just for your own good and for the good of your bride-to-be.
I do not understand. I'm lost.
Don't worry. You will get married very soon. You will marry. And you will be tired of getting married. Just like all other married men. They pass through that same experience. And my son will experience it too.
Okay, fine. But at least let me get married first. Before we get to that point of me being tired, let me taste it and see what it is like.
Okay, don't worry. Very soon you will get married. Trust me.
Yeah. Okay, Father. You are my father. I trust your decisions. I'm sorry I got bothered.
It's okay.
I beg to take my leave. Always like how? I do not understand.
You see why I always insist on doing everything with you? Because you are too reluctant for my liking.
And what have I done this time, Obele?
The king told you that all was well and that the delay is for your good and that of Adako, and you swallowed it just like that. Huh?
No, I did not swallow it just like that. I spat it in his face. Yeah, Obele. Obele. Not today. You hear me? Not today. Now I know that telling you about my agreement with the king was a total mistake.
You cannot hide these things from me. Remember, I am your personal guard. Not personal guard, but I am a personal man, already sanctioned by the gods. Always remember that.
Obele, whether you are my personal man, personal guard, or personal maid, I do not care. My decision is final. My father the king told me to wait a little longer, and that is exactly what I am going to do. Obele, please get out.
This is the only thing I dislike about this man that I love so well. He is too reluctant and naive.
na mapozu aboy. Oro Udene kalaru na mapozu aboy. Udene kalaru na mapozu aboy. Amesele nuku of nise. The eyes that sees the spirit.
You came highly recommended.
Etogbi. Ogbi nabo. Ogbi ose nabo, osora. Opo mesele no kunzia. Osim na azuka nka na orimili. Etose. Okwu ekwusili nwayi. Osim na ochu nwa okuku nwada. Nsi ka njuka ni e. Ose nabo na gotukwa obalora. Ave ejebe gi Igbo. Ave ejebe gi Igbo. Ikenge wona arontali onu. Ikenge wona jarabe na nkiti. The mouth that communicates with the spirit. The feet that goes to the land of the dead and returns. Okilikili kana abu wo se na aliri enu. Onye ji bo ra wale ito. Ngwele je logiri je lajije. Nkita kokulu ngolo ma isi naja. Utu na agbaro mma ekwu. Osako sali oguma aga na ike usagu ya. Your Highness, how could you have stepped on the toes of such a powerful being? Onugu Mazularo, the one that they call Ezigbo Wine, the good and decent woman, a name that has little or nothing to do with her personality.
Iselonoku, indeed you are a very powerful woman. You are right. I came here because Onugu troubles me. Yes, truth is that she did something good for me in the past. But what she asked for in return is outrageous.
That is a stock in trade. She gives you two and takes millions from you. Yet, she claims to be the good and decent woman.
She wants to destroy my generation by wanting to sleep with my only son.
I hate her, and she knows that. I've been looking for an avenue to pin her to the wall. Maybe you are the one I've waited for all these years.
I am very happy, but I am surprised. So, finally there is a human somewhere who can contend with Onugu.
I am surprised myself. But my joy surpasses my surprise.
But of course. Of course. Why shouldn't you be? Because finally we are seeing light at the end of this very dark tunnel.
Well, you know, she gave me 21 days for her to be able to put things together.
And if you ask me, considering what you have been through, 21 days is not a long time to wait. But what exactly is she going to do with Onugu?
Why should we bother ourselves with that? She knows better.
But something else bothers me.
What is it?
Her price. Onugu made you king and insisted you must pay with your generation. Now Eselu is going to destroy Onugu. What will her price be? Your head? You see? You've not even given it a thought. Please, Your Majesty, in as much as we want Onugu to be destroyed, let us not be carried away with our quest for solution and bring more serious problems upon ourselves.
You are right, my friend. You are very right. But whatever the price Eselionoku is going to ask for, I'm ready for it. Provided it does not affect my son's life. Even if it means me paying with my life. Yes. I want everything for my son. I want to protect my son. So I'm ready to give anything for my son to enjoy his manhood and his reign.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I'm not comfortable and you should know me by now.
Adako, you're not comfortable walking down the road with me?
Yes.
Why? Other maidens will die to have me by their side, and you know that.
Maybe it's time for you to save lives. Go to the maidens so that they don't die.
Stop.
Just leave me alone.
Adako, I was joking. I do not mean that. I'm so sorry. Adako, I said I'm sorry.
Just
now,
leave me.
Forgive me. Adako, please. Did you see how those maidens laughed at me for following you like an idiot?
Ezoku. Maybe it's because you're really an idiot.
What? Adako, you called me an idiot? My God. Well, thank the gods that we are in your compound. The corpse of an idiot will be found in your compound. See the terror in your face. So, you really care for this idiot?
Die again! Die again, idiot!
Stop. Adako, Adako. Wow, they are nice.
Yes. I just don't know what it is with me and beads. I just can't stop collecting them.
I will get you something better than this from Neri.
No, don't bother.
Why? It's just a gift, no strings attached.
Really? Now you're not just an idiot. You are also a liar.
Well, I know I love you and would love to make you my wife someday. But the gift is from my heart.
Thank you very much, Ezenna. But please, for the sake of our friendship, forget about marriage. It's Prince Odinaka, and you know it.
I know. Well, can I ask you, don't get it the wrong way. Why is the prince here to marry you? I mean, it's been weeks from his return from Nemba. It's okay. Just know one thing. I will always be there for you. I will always love you. Even if the prince fails, count on me. I will always be there for you. I'm serious.
Love is so good.
Yeah. Where did you get that from, madam?
You and I know that what I'm saying is the truth. You're gradually growing cold towards me.
Eh? Me? Cold? Who have you been talking to, Adam? Eh? Or who has been talking to you? How can you even conceive such a thing in your mind?
The delay is really getting on my nerves. Honestly. And you're not saying anything about it as if you're not bothered.
Yes, I'm not bothered because there is absolutely nothing to bother about. In fact, now that you've said it, I'm starting to get bothered. And I'm bothered about your attitude. What?
You call this an attitude? Hi. Hi.
No, Adam, I'm sorry. Nico, I'm sorry. I didn't know when I said that, honestly. It just came out from my mouth. I'm sorry. My point is this. You have nothing to worry about. Okay? Absolutely nothing. You are my wife, and I am your husband. In our hearts, we are already married. The only thing left is just to do big celebration and people will come and eat and drink and enjoy themselves. We are already married. Adam, I am here and I always will be here for you. Okay?
A lot of people think that something is wrong. Now I am beginning to think so too.
Huh. Right. How can you even say a thing like this? Are you bothered about what people are saying? Eh? Whether you are doing the right thing or you're doing the wrong thing, people will always talk. Forget them. Eh? Forget them totally. See, I'm the one who is going to marry you. I'm not the people. So whatever they say, it doesn't mean anything. Look, I believe in my father the king and his decisions, okay? He has said we should just be patient, and I trust him. I know that he means well for us. Can we just trust him? Eh? Then come.
When I finally get my mother's approval to deal with you, it shall be extremely decisive. You're simply priceless.
I can sing it from now till tomorrow. The love is
What time was he talking about?
Isibo, I do not think it is a good idea to stalk the prince.
Is that what you call it? Stalking?
I already promised you that I was going to bring the prince to you. The time you heard him talk about was what I brought up just to be able to open up to him.
Open up to him before or after he gives himself to another woman?
The marriage is being delayed because of you. I will not let him take another woman as wife. He knows that Aligom will not take it lightly with him if he goes into another woman before he receives his marital blessings.
I am a patient being, but jealous. I hate to see him with other women. I hate his closeness with that maiden. It disgusts me.
No other woman will have him before you. It is a promise.
Mortals do not keep promises. They do not honor it. So do not talk to me about promises.
How did I get myself into this?
He must have his reasons? No, I do not think so.
By saying that, you are calling my father the king senseless.
What?
Uh-huh.
No! No.
So what are you saying then? My father said I should hold on a little longer.
And you are saying he has no reason for that?
Except the reason is that Adaku is no longer befitting to you. And he's probably scouting for another bride.
Eh? Obele, did you just say that directly to my face? Eh?
Yes, I cannot think of another reason.
And who asked you to bother your senseless head thinking of a reason? Who? Obele. I'm only bothered about Adako, honestly, because she has failed to understand.
If I were in her shoes, I would have dumped you for that merchant that associates with merchants of Newi. What is that his name? Isn't there? I'll just dump you.
Obele. Obele. Did you by any means drink alcohol today? Eh? Did you? Why are you talking a lot of nonsense?
You can call it nonsense. But right inside your heart, you know that what I'm telling you is the truth. If I were in her shoes, I would just dump you.
Let me go and make myself more useful.
That's the only explanation to this deal. He's growing cold towards you.
Please, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true at all.
Truth they say is bitter. No, let us analyze this thing.
Chidimba, there's nothing to analyze here. Biko. Odinaka loves me. If not, why will he choose me as his bride?
Eh? The last time I checked, you were his bride-to-be, not his bride. Has something changed?
Chidimba, why are you saying all this? I mean, you're supposed to be encouraging me. And here you are adding to my frustration.
My friend, I will never want to frustrate you. The gods forbid. I am only making you see things from a reasonable point of view. As your friend, I'm trying to open your eyes to the wrong signals that are coming in from all sides on a daily basis.
The delay is not from Prince Odinaka. It's from the king. He said we should hold on, and we don't have any other choice but to trust him on that.
Hold on? Hold on, you say, Ada. Hold on until the maidens that got engaged the same time as you have their face babies, Okoye. My friend, the prince can afford to wait for his father all his life. But can you? Can you not see that this is a sign?
What sign?
A sign from the universe. Maybe because you and the prince are not meant to be. That is the only explanation to this senseless delay. Think, my friend, think.
Even if you ask me to sit on the ground, I will not complain.
You're just saying it because you know I can never ask you to do that.
Why? Oh, I get it. Because you love me. That is it, right?
Yes! Everyone should hear this. Adaku said she loves me. Adaku loves me!
Shh. Close your mouth. What is wrong with you?
That got you, right?
You're really silly, aren't you?
And you enjoy my silliness.
Not all the time.
But at times you do. That, if someone accepts, makes the two of us.
I cannot remember asking someone to sit down.
Oh, sorry. You okay now?
Get up from that place. It was a joke. Get up. What is wrong with you?
Adako, I can do just about anything to show you how you've humbled me with the love I have for you. I know you said I should not use that word with you, Adako, but that is the only thing I feel for you. Pardon me if I fail to avoid using it, because indeed, I love you so much. I really do.
Anybody home?
Ada! Adako! Hi! Welcome! I'm so glad you're back! I'm so glad you're back! I missed you! I missed you so much!
Ada, what is the problem?
Nothing. It's so good to have you back. It has been so terrible without you. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm back now. Oh? Huh? It's okay.
How is Nsube and the baby?
They are doing very great. And where is my husband?
He went for a meeting. They have been having so many meetings of late.
Ah.
I'm glad you're back.
Hi. Hi. So nice to be back.
It's your...
Hi. Did you cook?
Nne, what is it?
Look at you. When was the last time you fed well?
Nne, I ate this morning.
Indeed. If you're looking like this, I wonder what my husband will look like.
Nne, please stop. We missed you very much. In fact, we felt your absence terribly. Manoji Hainon, we were eating.
Then it's something else. What is it? Huh? What is bothering you? Huh? Oh, by the way, I heard that Prince Odinaka came back from Nempa successfully. That was why I had to send you those beads. Why are you still here? Ogini, what is it? Huh? What is it? Huh? Adako, what is wrong? What is it? Huh? What is what is wrong?
Now I confirm that my wife is back. What a delicious meal.
Wait, are you saying that I have not been feeding you well?
Adako, by the gods, you are an amazing cook. The truth, however, is that there is no way you can compete with this woman seated by me.
Okay, no problem.
Now that she's back, at least I can rest.
Thank you.
You said my daughter and my grandchild are doing well.
No, they are fine. Just that you cannot say that of the young girl I left for you. Can you? Don't look at me as if you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm talking about Adako.
Did she tell you she's not okay?
What is she still doing here? Why is she not married to the prince already?
Oh, that. You see, I do not know myself, but
Nine. You know you're not telling me the truth. Igwu Udene Gba Ona is your bosom friend. And I know you have an idea.
Unfortunately, I do not have an idea of what the reason for the delay is. But one thing I know for sure, which is the truth, is that Adako belongs to the prince.
Please, just do whatever you can to make her happy. I don't like the way I met her. And it's all because of the prince. Whatever you can, please do it so that she can be happy. That is all I beg of you.
You know that I am not a man of many words.
I know. And you know that I always love to hear you talk.
Yes, but I'll be very honest with you. You may not hear those words as often as you wish, but know that my heart will always be yours forever.
You're the desire of every young woman in this kingdom. The only time I will be assured that you're mine is when you make me your wife.
That means you do not trust me. Really?
No. Of course you know I trust you. It's just that I'm scared. I am scared of losing you. I am scared of losing the smile that you put on my face. Because I don't even know how I'm going to survive it if you ever leave me.
My love, I am not going to leave you. I am not planning to leave you. And I will not leave you. Because I will not survive it myself if I do.
Oh, how long will it take?
Patience. Patience. And keep those eyes closed.
Okay.
Very, very closed. Can open them.
Hey! Hey, whoa! Hi! This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You see, like, I love it. I love it. Hi, it's so beautiful.
I'm glad you love it.
I do.
Let me tell you. According to my father, this was given to me by my mother before she died. Yes, it was her most precious possession. And now I am giving it to you.
What? Why?
Well, because the other day you
doubted my love for you. It is obvious you are scared of losing me to another woman. I have tried talking to you, but it seems words are not enough. You see this? This jewelry is the most precious gift I have ever received. And now I am giving it to you. Take it. Keep it. Anytime you look at it, always remember that only one thing can tear us apart. And that thing is death.
So, can I call this a symbol of love?
Of course. Call it a symbol of my unending love for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love is so good. Love is so strong. Love is so wide. Love is so far. Hey, do you know? Love is a mystery. Love is a mystery. Nobody can know love.
He said his mother made these beads for him. According to him, this is the most precious gift he has ever gotten from anybody. He gave it to me. It is supposed to be the sign of our unending love. The symbol of our love.
He is your man, and I believe he loves you.
He has changed. Since he came back from Nemba, he just changed. Now he is delaying coming to pay my bride price.
But I understand it's the king's fault and not his.
I think it's just a cover-up. I mean, he's just too nonchalant. He's nonchalant about the whole thing. And I believe he can hurry the king up if he really wants to.
Ada, every woman knows how to get what she wants from her man. Nobody can do it for you. All I'll advise you to do is get closer to him to know what is going on. It's a lot better than staying here and lamenting in endless sorrow and frustrations. Get close to him.
Have you been here for long?
Obele left here a long time ago to inform you that I'm here. And you're just coming.
I was busy. Didn't he tell you?
Odinaka, what is going on? Why have you suddenly changed towards me?
Changed? How? What are you talking about?
I am talking about this. I am talking about your promise of unending love for me.
Okay, so what has this got to do with anything?
I am here to find out what is going on. Because I no longer believe this story about your father asking for more time. It doesn't make sense to me at all.
Really? Okay, so what makes sense to you then? What are you thinking?
I don't know. That is what I want to find out from you. I do not understand what is going on anymore. It's as if you no longer care about me, but you do not want to admit it.
Yeah.
It's been 3 months. 3 months since you came back from Nempa.
Adako! Adako! I am tired. Okay? I am tired. Just cut the nagging.
Odinaka. I nag. Is that what you just called me? A nagging woman?
I have always seen you as a reasonable, respectful, well brought up woman. Don't make me change my perception of you, okay? Must we go through this over and over again? You got that way. I'm tired. Yeah. Please.
Why are you crying? Eh? I'm here for you. Stop crying.
How could you let her live like that? Eh? What did you even tell her?
She was being unreasonable. Totally unreasonable. I mean, how could she accuse me? Me, Prince Odinaka. How could she accuse me of being the cause of the delay? How?
Who was she supposed to accuse before? Eh? Me, Obele? Or possibly the Prince of Aligom? Why can't you get anything right lately?
Obele, shut up. Shut up. And don't just add to my frustrations.
My prince, I am ready to add anything possible to you right now. Eh? How could you be doing to this woman? You know what she's passing through? Do you even know what her fellow maidens will be doing with her name now?
As if I am left out. Eh? Am I left out? Obele, you live here with me. You know what I'm also passing through. Eh? I mean, you know how much this cool thing is disturbing me. You know. And now she's making it worse by saying that it's possible I want to marry another maiden. How could she even think of that? And then she returned the bead that I gave to her. The ancient symbol of our love, she returned it.
Eh? Uh-huh. She did return the beads?
No,
this is not good. No. If my knowledge of our tradition in Ifitani is still valid, then I know for sure that she has called it off. Hi.
What are you talking about? What tradition?
The tradition of our Ifitani people, of course. If she actually returned these beads, the ancient symbol of your love, then left the way she did, then there is problem. A hand mightier than the other hand has broken the original hand. This is bad omen. Bad omen.
Nai, how can you say a thing like that?
My concern is the happiness of my niece. My own brother's daughter, who reminds me so much of my brother. She is a treasure that we hold in high esteem in this family.
Can you define what her happiness means to you?
Arukakwa, the only advantage Odinaka has over Ezenaya is the title. Ezenaya is a well-traveled man of this land. A wealthy man of our land who associates with merchants of Nnewi. The people that have their money in notes. He has all it takes to make Adaku happy.
So, because he associates with people who have their money in notes, she should forget about her love.
What love? No, what love are you talking about? If he loved her, there is no way he would have treated her the way he did. That made her cry all the way back home. Don't look at me as if you don't know what I'm saying or as if I'm crazy. Because you know what I'm saying.
My husband, the Igwe is your bosom friend. You were so excited when the prince proposed to Adako. You even organized the engagement ceremony and advised her not to take any other marriage proposal from any man. So what is going on?
That was before I got to know what I know now.
My husband, what do you know now that you did not know before?
Listen, Arukakwa, this delay is unexplainable. That is what I know now. We don't have to make Adako to suffer. We don't have to. We have a duty to encourage her to be with the one that she means everything to. The one that loves her. The one that can do anything for her. Please. Happiness of a woman is the most important thing in her life. I don't know how else I'm going to explain this.
Thank you so much, Ezenaya.
For what exactly?
For coming to me when I needed a shoulder to cry on.
Adako, you will always have my shoulders. But please, not for crying on, but to lean on. Yes, because I will never cause you pain. I will never make you cry as long as we are together. I will always treat you like who you are. A queen. You know, you do not need a crown on your head to be called a queen. You are my queen, Adako. And I want you to allow me make you one.
Ezenaya, please, do not misunderstand this situation at all. Don't misunderstand it. We see, us can never work, okay? It can never work. Please, nothing has changed. So do not misunderstand this situation. Please.
Time will tell. I will not force you into making the decision immediately. But I will allow time to make you understand that you and I are meant to be together. Adako, Now that I've succeeded in making you smile, I will be on my way to where I was headed before I met you. But please, do not allow anything to make you grow wrinkles now that you're still young. See you later. Hi.
My friend! Tell me. Ganu. Why are you crying again now? Aku, Ogini.
That is the truth, my prince. That is the only truth that my mind can conceive.
Will I blame you when you have a very small and weak mind? What else can it conceive?
I agree. Thank you. But does it mean that you are comfortable with all of this? Huh?
Obele, how can you even ask me such a thing? Huh? How could you say such a thing? Yes, I was mean to her today. I was mean to Adako. But do you think I would have done such a thing if I was in the right frame of mind? I am frustrated.
Then you must take this idea conceived by my little weak mind. Yes.
No. I will not do what you have said.
My prince, you will, oh. You will. See, something tells me that the king will drag this for a very long while. Eh? Are you going to continue waiting? Even if you will, is Adam going to wait? Eh? Or are you willing to lose out to that merchant that travels to Newi? The merchant that dresses differently from others.
Obele.
My prince.
You think she will listen to me?
Yes! Hey! You have not heard? Ha!
What's happening?
He has doubled his effort since you failed to marry Adako after you returned from Nemba.
That merchant?
Ha! And now that you have turned me to her, she might consider the young, wealthy, handsome, and well-traveled man. Yeah? You don't even need any society to tell you that his wealth is bigger than the other title. Yeah? He can get anybody.
Hey! It's enough. Stop it. Hear me? Stop it. No man can take Adako from me. Not from this kingdom or any other land. No man. Stop it.
Words are not enough. Words are not just enough, my prince. Add action. Action is what you need to add to those words right now. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Just follow my lead. Follow my lead. Not either for me. Add action.
Odinaka nechegiye Odinaka onyedima Ezenna ya onechegiye Ezenna yodogu
Ezenna. You're so funny.
Wait, I'm not done. Wait till the end of the story and hear what happened to the man.
No. If I hear that one, I will just faint. It's enough.
I will finish it. Hold on first. See, the monkey grabbed the man by his testicles and started rolling him on the floor while the helpless man screamed his eyeballs out, asking other monkeys who were busy clapping for their brother to rescue him.
Please, if I continue laughing like this, one day my stomach will just burst open.
It will not. You see, it will make you live longer. So if you tell me to stop making you laugh, I will not. The answer is no. Greetings, Prince Odinaka of Iftan Kingdom. Your reign shall be great. I will go now. I will see you later.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Okay, yeah, wait.
What do you want?
Okay. Forget this thing I was doing just now. I am very sorry for my reaction the other day. Biko, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. It's just unfortunate. No, but I am happy it happened. Yes, I am glad you finally showed me the other side of you. Thank you.
No. Adam, how can you say such a thing? That wasn't me. That was not me at all. Can I ever be mean to you? Me, Prince Odenaka, your love. Can I ever be mean to you? It wasn't me now. Look, I understand the way you feel. But it's not just you. Think about me. I'm also in this thing with you now. I'm at the point of frustration. Honestly, I speak to my father every day about this thing. He's not saying anything reasonable.
So I am now the one that is good for you to pour your anger and frustrations on Okwe?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Listen to me. I'm sorry. Adam, I'm very sorry. Please, it will never happen again. Because
Odinaka.
Madam.
I just want to be by your side. I want to spend my youthful days with you and grow old with you.
Me too.
Remember the joke we used to make about who will first lose a tooth?
Yes.
You or I?
I remember.
I still think about those things. And it will always make me smile and laugh just the way I'm doing right now. I don't want to grow old in this compound before all that happens. See, I'm not trying to be desperate here. I am just seeking for my happiness, and I cannot wait for you forever.
I know. You don't have to say that now, Adam. Don't sound like this. You cannot wait for me forever. Nobody will wait for the other. It won't even happen. See, Obim, you see this thing my father is doing? My father's plan. I don't care what he's planning. Just forget my father. Yes, forget my father. I have a very good plan. A very solid plan, workable plan that will finally stop the delay. Yes, I came to share that plan with you.
Ada, you're not going to worry yourself over this. You won't. I mean, it is not worth it.
But this might be the only chance Prince Odinaka and I have.
Okay, now listen to me, my friend. If this is the only chance you and the prince have, then both of you are not made for each other.
How can you say a thing like that? How can you say a thing like that? You know how far I have come with Prince Odinaka.
And I also know how far a young man of this land has come with you. He wants to make you his wife without all this drama. And do you still remember that you've returned his ancient symbol of love? Why are you not thinking, my friend? Why are you not thinking?
Swear. Can you swear by anything that you have not been bought? Because I don't even understand what you're saying. So I should trade my love and happiness for Ezenaya.
Ezenaya makes you happy.
But I love the prince. I love Prince Odinaka. He is the only man my heart beats for. I want to be with him. I want to spend the rest of my life with him. And he equally makes me very happy.
Ada, sometimes we do not end up with the one we love. That is what fate is all about. You cannot continue fighting for love when you can get another without fighting. Listen to me, my friend. I totally do understand. But you cannot give in to the prince's plan. No, you should not even consider it. If this is the only way, then I will tell you here and now that you don't belong to each other.
Adaku ganu diye, Adaku adadima, adadima ni fitani yo, wazemo Adaku ganu.
How are we going to do it, my prince? Are we going to be breaking some legs? Or some legs? Or some hands? Yeah? My prince, did I say something wrong?
No.
Hey, then start moving. We have a target.
Something will be wrong if you fail to allow me to do this my way.
What?
If we get there, I do not want you to speak a word. Hear me? Let alone break arms or legs or anything. Just be calm.
How can you ask a warrior not to fight?
Huh? Because, first, I am a prince, I do not fight. Second, I do not want to go home with your broken bones.
My prince, did you imply that I'm weak?
Obele. Obele.
My prince.
Shut up.
Who is here? Who is here? Yeah.
Obele.
Here comes the wife snatcher.
Greetings, my prince.
I'm a peaceful man. Have you observed that?
Well, that defines me too. I am a peaceful man.
Hey, shut up! What do you know about peace? And you're doing what you're doing. Eh? Hey, do not make me leave this my standing position.
Obele.
My prince.
My prince, I smell a violent invasion and I'm not comfortable with that. With due respect, please, why are you here?
What? Did I smell insolence? My prince, did this wife grabber just talk to you in that manner? What should I do? Break a leg or an arm?
Obele.
Please, I'm sorry.
She is mine. Why do you keep going close to her? Why? I see how funny I sound right now.
Well, my prince, Adaku and I are nothing more than good old-time friends.
Liar! Liar! Swear that you have not have the mind of having her on your bed.
Well, I will be the happiest man in this kingdom if Adaku becomes my wife. But
no but. Just hang it there. Stop going close to her. Adaku is mine and mine alone. She is going to be my wife. It is not there. When I know, leave my wife alone. Whether old time friendship, new time friendship, I do not care. Leave her alone. Are we clear?
Do you hear that? Eh? The prince says, stay away from his woman. Our Ifitani kingdom of Enugu dynasty is a land of maidens. There are thousands of women in Ifitani and all those towns that you travel to. Choose from them.
Really? Sure.
I was never trained to give up, and I will not start now. Adaku feels something for me, and I must explore all possibilities to make it work. I will not give up. Prince, I said I will not give up.
What did I say about allowing me do this my way? Eh?
I am sorry, my prince, but I could not help it. But I'm glad that I'm going home now in one piece. Sorry, my prince.
Father, you do not care. You do not care at all.
You doubt my wisdom, son?
What wisdom? What wisdom do you know who? Father, what wisdom? Where is the wisdom there? Tell me.
Listen, Odinaka. Adaku is and will always remain yours.
Really? Hey, do you even know what is happening right now, Father? Do you even know? You will allow me to make her my wife after another man takes her or Jennifer, or Leifia, is that when you will allow me to take her?
No man in this land will dare do that. No one.
No one will dare. Hey, let me bring the good news to your notice, Father. You know Ezenaya? Ezenaya, the popular trader, the merchant. He is already daring. He has eyes for Adaku, my own Adaku, and he's doing everything possible to take advantage of the delay.
Ezenaya cannot dare. He will not dare.
Ezenaya cannot dare. Father, can you just answer my question? Why am I not taking this girl as my wife? Why? I mean, since I returned, why can't I take her as my wife? Is there anything wrong? If there's a problem, tell me. I'm a man. Stop treating me like I'm a child. You're keeping me in the dark. What's wrong?
I cannot tell you. At least not now. I cannot tell you. I wish I could.
You cannot tell me. Father, is there anything wrong with Adaku?
No, not at all. In fact, Adaku is suitable. No other one is suitable more than she is.
Simple, then let me have her. Let me have her as my wife. She will complete me as a man. Let me have her, that's all. Please think about this, Father.
Odinaka. All this will soon be over, okay? You will have Adaku as your wife. Ezenaya. Even the king of Newi will not come in between the bond between my son and this girl Adaku. How dare you interfere? How dare you?
Listen to me. Now it's me. Can you just calm down and listen?
Why did you do it? No, I'm asking you, why did you and your father do it? You and I know that Ezenaya is not the problem we're having here.
See, I do not know why my father sent men to him, okay? I'm not my father, I will not speak for him. But me, I will speak for myself. You cannot question me for going to him. You're the Dronjo. I mean, somebody had to caution him. I had to talk to him. He was crossing boundaries now.
That means you don't even trust me. After all, am I not the one that will accept the proposal if he comes? Eh?
You don't even get the point. You don't even understand it. Can you just look at me? Negurumaya, I am in love with you. I'm so in love with you. I don't even want to take chances at all. Nobody should come to you with any kind of proposal. Whatever proposal, you should keep it to themselves. You are mine. Please. You know, my love, at a point, I was thinking, that maybe, just maybe, my father was delaying our marriage because he discovered something about your family that forbids us from getting married.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking, it just came to my mind. But I had a discussion with my father lately and he cleared all doubts. Okay? He cleared all the doubts I had in my mind. So now I know that nothing is stopping us. My love, it is only you and I that can stop us.
No, I won't do it.
Hey.
I'm not going to do that thing until we're properly married.
Hey.
I can't.
Hey, Adam, don't talk like this now. See, listen to me. You and I, we are already one. We're already one. Marriage is just an outward show. This is what they do for people to come, they kill different things. People will be eating. It's just an outward show. Most important thing is that we love each other. You and I. Look, I'm tired. I cannot just sit back and watch my father, allow him to keep doing this thing, delaying us, tearing us apart. It's not fair now. Hey, my love, Adam, it's me, oh. It's still me, Prince Odinaka, your love. Hey, don't be scared. Look at me. Adam, look at me. Come anywhere and Biko.
Eselenoku, the woman that commands the spirits from far and near. Are you somewhere? Eselenoku.
As I speak to you now, I feel like my life is lost. You need to have seen the greatest Elenoku, the powerful woman of Nise, dead and rotten.
I am trying to visualize the picture you are painting here. Eselwenuoku, the powerful medicine woman of Nise, killed by unknown forces and abandoned in her sacred hut to decay. To the best of my knowledge, there is no medicine man who has died that way.
As the king who controls the Manhood deity and Mbajal of Ifitane, I'm not supposed to be afraid of anything.
Of course.
But my dear friend, I must admit that the death of Eselenoku triggered a huge fear in me.
No, my king, come off it. In as much as I agree with you that her death is very strange, that is not enough reason for you, my king, to be afraid. Afraid of what?
The woman gave me an appointment. She gave me an appointment to see her today. I went there to see her because I wanted her to destroy Onugu. But when I got there, she was dead. Dead!
So what exactly are you insinuating here? That it was Onugu that killed Eselenoku of Nise? How is that possible? Look at them. Sit. See them. How long are they going to wait? Because I cannot see any progress.
Wifi, I am confused myself. I thought I was making progress. But alas, not. Wifi, how did I bring this upon myself? How?
How is it going?
Good.
Hey,
Obele.
Sorry.
See, nobody must come close to this hut.
Yeah.
Remember all I told you?
Yes, of course. But did you confirm that she's fertile now?
Perfect timing.
You have to hit once and for all. Remember, we have no time.
Obele.
Sorry.
This is the perfect time, I confirm. Perfect time. I came out to make sure your senses are still intact.
Very intact. Go ahead. I am your man. You know, I cannot disappoint.
Hey. Sorry. Don't get too excited. Remember, be vigilant. You trust me, don't you?
For me to accept to do what you're asking me to do, something no maiden in Ifitani will ever try, shows that I trust you absolutely.
What we are about to do is the greatest show of love. The memory will live with us forever. Remember, this is a special gift from me to you. Keep it. Do not return it again.
I cannot wait for you to make me a woman.
Come on.
What is wrong?
Oh, nothing. I'm just getting ready. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Nothing. It's nothing, honestly. Nothing. There's nothing to worry about. We just need to try again.
Try again? Try again? We've been trying for long now and nothing is happening.
I know. That is why I said we should try again. There's actually no problem. Believe me. All we need to do is just to wake it up.
What they call bottomless pit has a glorious bottom where all things start. I am that glorious bottom. Everything starts with me.
Wake it up. How do you wake it up?
They said women used to know how to wake it up.
Hey. Odinaka. Are you? No.
Hey.
I cannot say it.
Don't say it.
Wait.
Don't say it.
Are you? Can you not perform?
Hey. Don't say such a thing now. I cannot just explain.
Dinaka, you are mine. No woman shall have you before I, Onugu Mazura.
Jimo!
Hey!
Oh! Is it how you're supposed to end? they say that the act is pleasurable. You do not look good either. Listen, I have no ears for bad news right now. What? Did the pleasure make you cry? Look at your red eyes.
Obele, I have to have told you how I feel about Adako. Most times, if I don't control myself, my body reacts to her touches.
Yes. How does that explain these red eyes?
Obele, I failed. I do not know how it happened. I can't understand, but I failed as a man.
I don't understand.
Really, this thing, it was dead. He couldn't move. This thing, he couldn't do anything. He was as cold and helpless as a dead body.
Yeah?
I'm telling you, Obele, don't shout now. See, she opened this thing like this right before me. I was looking at it. Under normal circumstances, my team was supposed to respond. You man, nothing. See, fat.
Adako, open this door now. Ada? Why did you lock yourself inside without saying a word? Open the door. Adako. Adako.
You mean she's been indoors since morning?
She will neither open the door nor talk to anyone.
Has this anything to do with the prince?
I don't know. But she was with the said prince earlier today. Both of them went out together. Only for her to come back alone, crying.
Hey, this is serious. So, let me go and see her.
Okay. Try. You might be lucky. Okay.
Please don't be worried, yeah? I understand you were with the prince earlier today and that you came back in this morning. What is wrong?
My man is now a vegetable. Can you imagine that?
What did you say?
He cannot perform like a man. Prince Odinaka cannot perform like a man.
Oh, my friend. This is bad news. Hey. But how is that even possible? Where did you get this news from? My friend, don't cry. I think you got this news from an enemy. Possibly the same enemies that have stopped him from paying your bride price. Don't cry.
No, I did not. I saw it myself. I was not told.
Oh.
I witnessed it myself. He could not get it up. He couldn't perform. couldn't perform at all.
Ada? So you eventually gave in to his request? Ah, no, Adako, no! You shouldn't have I told you not to give in. That alone can make a man impotent. Aligo may have struck him with that. Why did you give in? Why? Hey, Adako, I told you, Adako.
I am a patient being, but jealous. I hate to see him with other women. I hate his closeness with that maiden.
Igwe. Udoka, are you okay?
It's not true, right? Onyeze, I came to be looking into your face as I confirm that the enemies of this kingdom are not at it again, trying to tarnish the image of this kingdom.
Wefi, what are you talking about?
Onyeze,
what enemies?
Onyeze, the news has become so big that even the birds of the air are singing of it. That the only hope of the throne of Ifitani is a vegetable. It's not true, right? But even if it is true, how did it get out? How?
Honestly, Wefi, if I tell you that I understand a thing of all what you're saying, then I'm a liar. Listen, just slow down and say what I will understand.
Okay, let me break it down. Break it down. I was in a meeting, a woman meeting, some minutes back, and they were discussing it freely among themselves. That the prince, your son Odinaka, is impotent.
That's what?
You see what I'm saying? Thank the gods that this is a lie. Whoever that is responsible for initiating this sinful lie against the prince must die a very shameful death. What kind of loss? But Your Majesty, please, you have to be very careful.
Obele. Obele.
Who kicks the lion's tail when he sleeps? Who is that fearless fool?
Hey, get up.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Igwe. I'm sorry.
Where is my son?
The prince? He's inside his hut. Igwe, please, may I inform the prince that you're coming to see him? Please. I hope he will not catch the prince staring at his malfunctioning biology contraption.
Malfunction?
Hey, not on your life. I will die first before I let you go in.
Is there anything wrong with the prince? I mean, why can't I see him?
I don't think that question is for me. But no, I will not let you in. Hey.
How could this befall my son? My only son. Gods of our land. Why?
Father, please, if you do not mind, I wish to be left alone.
How could you, Obele? How could you? Am I talking to a tree? Something as serious as this happens to my son, the prince, in this palace? And then you fail to tell me?
My king, I am Prince Odnaka's confidant. I could not let myself betray him.
Oh, telling me about my son's problems. Something as serious as this. You call that betrayal?
I am sorry, my king. Prince Odnaka's prestige depends on this. I am more concerned about his prestige. I didn't want another ear to hear it.
Am I not vindicated? When I told you that this idiot here is so senseless to be the peer to the prince, what did you say? Is it not showing finally that he's so senseless?
Iche, I don't know why you are calling me senseless. I am a credible man of this land and
Shut up! Idiot! You are a fool. What do you know about being credible? Useless animal. Senseless fool. You were busy concealing it from the king, whereas the news is everywhere in the kingdom.
Yeah? How did he get out? Yeah? I never say a word of it to anyone.
God.
Listen. When did this happen and how did it happen?
My king, your unexplainable delay was unacceptable to the prince and Adako. So they decided to take the bull by the tail, since the horn is too hot. So they decided to consummate the marriage before the marriage proper.
Ha!
That was when the prince discovered that his manhood was an imbecile.
Hey! Ha!
Adako, is this not what her recent attitude has been about?
Ichi, did I say anything wrong?
You are an idiot.
Hmm?
Hey!
How could you be this mean?
Mean? What have I done to deserve this description? What then do I call an ingrate like you?
I promised I was going to bring him to you, didn't I? All I asked for was time.
Time to stab me in the back? When I'm silent, it doesn't mean that I'm ignorant. Always remember that. The next time you do that again, you will discover the other side of it.
Honestly, I do not understand you. I am here talking about what you did to my son.
Whatever is happening to your son right now is your own creation. Do not hold anyone responsible for your own foolishness.
You are not making any sense at all, and you know it. Why do you want us to fall apart? Don't you think it is better for us to remain friends than enemies?
There is a woman of Nise called Eselu Enuoku. Does that ring a bell? We used to be long-time rivals. She never believed in my powers. She underestimated me and castigated me in the spirit realm. Well, I have you to thank for putting her in my hands. And as for your son, the status quo remains. He must remain a vegetable until I have him. And that will happen, son. Get in my way again, and people shall discover your remains, just the same way you discovered that of Eseluenuku, abandoned somewhere, decaying and waiting for vultures to strike. Do not dare me again.
So this is true after all. Hey, what kind of calamity is this?
And to think that Adaku was part of the plan. In my own house. When did she become immoral and silly? No, who gave her the audacity to embark on that mission? In direct disregard of Aligum.
Nani, is this the issue now?
And what is the issue? What is the issue if not that the little girl my brother left under my care has proven to be direct opposite of what I thought she was all these years?
Nai, these children are frustrated. I think they just wanted to be together.
Why do I smell blasphemy against Aligum from your mouth? Arukapa, when did you start encouraging immorality?
Nai, what is immoral there? Eh? Have you forgotten that you knew me even before you married me? Did Aligum kill us? Eh? Aligum does not kill people who are in love. She only kills people who try to frustrate love.
What exactly is your point?
Now you know what they have passed through with this king's delay of their marriage. Eh? If they had succeeded, they would have been together as we are together today.
And who says they must be together? No, Aruka, I'm asking you. Who says Adaku must marry Prince Odinaka? Who says that? Where is he, by the way?
Nai, don't harm that girl. Nani.
I knew it was wrong. But we did not have a lot of right options. We thought that was the easiest way to break the king's silence.
And you succeeded. Yes. You succeeded in not only breaking the king's silence, but that of the entire people of Ifitani.
I do not understand what you mean by that.
The news is everywhere. Practically everybody in this kingdom right now is talking about it. That the prince of Ifitani is a vegetable who cannot perform before a woman.
What?
Inasmuch as I am very angry with you for succumbing to his immoral and evil tactics, I am grateful to the gods that it happened. The gods are wise indeed. Is it not better that his condition got exposed now that both of you are not married yet?
But how? How did the people get to know about it? What are they saying? Is he bad? And what of Prince Odinaka? Is he okay?
The prince should be somewhere in the palace, hiding his face and hiding his shame.
Hey.
I don't want to talk about that. In the meantime, Ezenaya, the merchant of our land who trades at Newi, the one that has his money in notes, he's visiting, and I believe you may like to see him. He's outside.
Chidimba. Hey! Chidimba! Chidimba, how did you end up being my friend? Hey! Chidimba has killed me. Chidimkpa has killed me. Eh? She couldn't just keep her mouth shut. Oh, praise God in that.
Sincerely, Your Majesty, I don't get this. Did you invite me before the crown for us to sit down here and stare at one another? Tell me what the problem is.
My suspicion has been confirmed. It was Onugu who killed Esele Onuoku. She's also responsible for my son's condition. Ogbuefi, did you hear what I said?
I'm a very tired man. Just take a look at me and you will discover a man who is completely tired. Sincerely, I am sick and tired of Onugu and whatever she represents.
Oh, and you think I am the one enjoying all this tragic drama?
So what do you want me to do? You want me to travel beyond the necropolis of Oninyong and start to fight Onugu? Is that what you want?
Ogbuefi, you started this. You never told me that she was this deadly. Oh, you were the one who took me to her place in the first place. And now you're acting like you're not concerned.
When I took you to her, I was only helping a friend who was in their need of something.
Uh-huh.
Was I the one that asked you to accept her very evil condition? You did on your own. You didn't even tell me. Can't you just understand that this is your problem and leave me alone?
Get out of my palace.
The order is coming too late because I was already on my way.
And don't return.
Solve your problem.
How could you? Chidimkpa? How could you? I thought you were my friend.
Ada, seriously, I don't know why you're blaming all this on me. I mean, how is all this my problem? How?
When my uncle's wife asked me what the problem was, I did not tell her, even though I love her and I trust her very much. But when you came, I opened up to you and I told you everything. How could you betray me like this? How?
Adako, I don't see how the prince's condition is your problem. Get it?
Prince Odinaka is my man, so his problems are mine as well.
Oh, he's still your man, even with his condition. You cannot remain a fool forever, my friend. Wake up. You're not stupid, are you?
But I love him. Chidimkpa, I love him and you know. Please tell me, have you seen him? Is he okay? Where is he? Please, I really need to know that he is okay.
Ada, how am I supposed to have answers to these questions? I don't know. And please don't ask me because I don't know. See, what I know is Ezenaya has been itching to see you ever since he came back from Onugu. He's outside. He wants to see you. Should I get him for you? Ada, I need you to understand that this thing between you and the prince was never meant to be. Give Ezenaya a chance and be happy again. I need you to be happy, my friend. Please.
Welcome once again.
Thank you.
If I were a man that came for your hand in marriage and I met your face like this, I will go back. Don't look at me as if I'm being mischievous, for you know I am telling you the truth. Smile.
Adako, how are you doing?
You know what? I think we have to give you time for private audience done with her.
Thank you, sir.
Odinaka nechegiye Odinaka onye dị mma Ezenna ya nechegiye Ezenna ya odogwu dị mma ngwa gwazie mo onye Adako ganu
Adako, I'm so sorry for what happened to Prince Odinaka.
You're not here to discuss that with me, are you?
You're right. I'm not here for that. But I got you this. They are trending among women in Nnewi. You will like them. Adako, I don't like you this way.
Do I care? I don't care, Zendaya. Do I look like my problem right now is who likes me and who does not like me? Eh? Huh? See, I came out here for old time's sake. Don't make me regret it.
It's okay. I think I will come back later. Maybe when you feel much better. Because I cannot handle you this way. See you later.
Do not forget to take this along with you. And please, don't come back here again looking for me.
What exactly is your plan in this house? To grow old in my house?
No, what is the problem?
She was rude, isn't it? An honorable man of this land that left all he was doing and came here to be with you?
Ada, but you told us that you ended well with him.
She lied.
Hey.
She lied. Ezenaya said he will never come to this compound again.
It's good though. Let him not even try coming to this place again, because if he tries it, he will not like what I will do to him.
Will you shut up?
What was he thinking? That I will fall at his feet because suddenly Prince Odinaka has a problem. I just wanted to let him know that I am at nobody's mercy.
No. You are. You are at his mercy because he is the only one coming for you right now. And let me warn you, don't make him to change his mind. Because if he does,
Ada, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Ezenaya is a good man. He loves you. You want to marry. What is wrong with you?
Ezioku. No, if he is a good man, take him now. Or do you not deserve a good man? You don't have a man. So you can marry him if you like, because I will not marry him. Listen, everybody should just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about Ezenaya or any other suitor for that matter again. You people should leave me. Marry him if you want.
How is he doing? I have not seen his face for some time now. Seriously.
Why? Did he leave the palace?
He is in his hut. He's always there. He talks to nobody. All he does is look at his manhood day and night.
It's enough. Uzgobiko.
I thought you wanted details.
But can I be with him?
Ha! No. His problem started the last time you were with him.
But I just want to see him and talk with him. That's all.
If I will be there with you people, if I will be there in the hut with you people, then yes. But if I should be outside the hut as usual, then no. No.
No problem. Thank you very much. Can we go now?
You won't even dare.
Ichie, greetings.
A lot of nonsense happened already. Because I wasn't as effective as I should be in my monitoring responsibilities as Onye Nzenonono. It won't happen again. You, if you don't want me to kill you and bury you here, leave this compound now. enter your room. Immediately!
Igwe onye zene n'ụwa Igwe Udene Gba Ona of Ifite Kingdom Anu module of Enugu dynasty. You shall live forever,
Igwe. Well, I wish you all the best blessings. Why are you here?
Igwe, something bothers me. And I came to make an inquiry, an important inquiry. Eh? Igwe, when did you fall out with Ndukogwefi?
When did I do what?
I am asking because the way he reacted today when Adaku wanted to come and see the prince.
What? Adaku must stay away from the prince.
Okay. I understand that the prince's problem started on the day he was with Adaku. But they still need each other.
Obele, it is an order. She must not be seen anywhere near the prince.
What? Is Adaku now a time bomb?
Have I made myself clear?
Of course you will, yes. Very, very clear. Thank you, my king. Let me leave you to continue with your thinking. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Walking close to a great king like you has assisted me to know what that means. Igwe. I was shocked when Ndukogwefi said that she must not come to see you. But I got the shock of my life when the king came to see my mother. Huh? My prince, are you not going to say anything? My prince, please have pity on me. Eh? I miss the days we chatted. And your silence is beginning to drive me crazy. I understand your pains, but it is not the end of life. I guess I should return to the birds and fowls outside. Their noise is music to my ears compared to your silence.
Ada, I miss you. I miss you, Ada, I miss you.
Love is so good.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! It's me, Adaku. Don't shoot.
Why are you out now? Eh? You not fly at night?
Hi! The gods forbid. Eh? May the gods of Ifitane and the Nuguku forbid that I fly like witches. Please, Obele. My heart is troubled. There are forces out there trying to separate Odinaka and I. So I want to see him. Please, let me just see the man I love. The only man I can die for. Please, let me just see.
Don't provoke me.
Please. This is the only time I could come out. Because my uncle monitors every move I make.
Okay. If he says, do not see the prince, then I think you should obey him.
No. You know I cannot do that. Please, I really need to see Odinaka. Please, just let me in.
No. I think you should be gone by now, before the king comes out.
Why? Have you not been listening to what I've been telling you? Did you not hear when I said that there are forces trying to separate us? Please, let me just see him.
You don't understand. Eh? My king is my king. He has given an order. And I don't know why. But I know he is in agreement with your uncle. Both of them know something that we don't know. And that which they know stops you and the prince from seeing each other. Eh? See, I am doing this for your own good. Go home and sleep. Eh? Just go home and sleep.
How can I sleep? No. Obele, tell me. How can I sleep? I have not been able to sleep since the day I left Odinaka in that room. So please, let me just see him. I know he needs me. Let me go and see him.
No. He doesn't need you.
Oh, no. That is not true. I know he needs me. He needs me. I can feel it. He needs me. We need each other at a time like this.
Don't. He doesn't need you. Because you are the problem in our house. Yeah? Please go before the king senses a midnight invasion of the palace. Go now.
What did you just say? I am the cause of his problems. How?
Oh, Adaku, go now. I will shout. Yes, I will shout. I will shout and let the king know that the woman that destroyed his son is here. He could kill you.
Go now. You cannot do this to me. Let me just see him. I know you can do it. Go now. I need to see the prince. Let me just see him.
Go. What's the problem?
I want to see him. I want to see him.
Nimo bimu kibio, nimo bimu kino, Odinaka onye dị mma, igbugo mo, abụ mmadụ ka ga-akọlụ, faganu nke m na-ekwu, Odinaka onye dị mma, Chukwu ga-azọ gị o, ife anyị kpalụ ka ime, bụkwa ife na-agba agba na ntị o, mana anyị chọrọ ime ya, maka na ịfụnanya na orika. Odinaka onye dị mma o.
No. Wait. Can go on a bit off. Eat now.
Okay. On one condition. You have to agree to my own first.
Yeah. Okay, which one is your own?
You have to agree that when we get married, we're going to give birth to 10 children. 8 boys and 2 girls. You quit?
Yeah, only you.
Huh?
What are you doing with 10 children? I will not agree to that.
Oh, okay. Me too, I will not agree to your own.
Okay, fine, I agree. We are going to have 10 children, 8 boys and 2 girls.
I did not hear it well now. What did you say? Say it loud so I can hear it.
When we get married, we are going to have 10 children, 8 boys and 2 girls. Okay?
And so shall it be. Guam, which one is your own?
We had a dream. A glorious dream for that matter. Is this how our dream ended? There are so many others. But there is only one Odinaka.
Nobody can.
What are you? I am a decent maiden of Ifitani who can stand before Aligom and swear that I have never committed an abomination.
You have not committed an abomination, and still you decided to lie with a man who has not married you yet. So tell me, is that not an abomination?
No. No, it is not an abomination. Because Aligom has never killed people in love. Instead, she kills people who undermine love. We made our research before we attempted what you mentioned. So I ask you again. Who are you? And what do you want from me? No. Please do not come near me. I beg of you. Don't come near me, please.
I am that bee. You must not step on her toes again. I am Onugu Mazurahu.
I do not understand anything you just said.
The prince of Ifitani belongs to me. I am the reason the king failed to allow your marriage to him. I have his manhood. I have it here with me. And I am not letting go of it. I am here because I can see you are planning on getting him back. And that you must not continue with. Because if I come back here,
Who are you? Huh? What are you doing here? How did you get in here? Who are you? Huh?
I am the same me you already know. I come in peace. I am of peace.
Hey!
can see that you're burning with passion for me. Come make me feel like a woman.
Hey, stop! Who are you? Huh? Hey, for a very long time I've never felt anything for any woman. Not even my woman. And now you're here, my body reacts this way. Who are you? Don't touch me! Who are you?
I am Onugu. Think. We've met before.
I am Odinaka, the prince of Ifitani Kingdom. I am on my way to Nengba to fetch the sacred water from Nengba and return it to Ifitani.
Spare me your unnecessary introduction and explanations, for I am not ignorant of who you are and what you are up to. You are traveling to Nengba to fetch water for your king son, in preparation for your initiation into the group of Acadia. After which you will marry Adako, the main
Huh. You seem to know quite a lot about me. Who are you then? What do you want from me? And why are you stopping me from proceeding to Nengba?
Do you think that all you plan will work out if your father, the king, fails to fulfill his promise to you?
His promise to you. My father is the king of Ifitani Kingdom. What could he possibly have to do with a woman like you?
My name is Onugu Mazua, the lonely woman that has lived alone for years beyond the necropolis of
The woman in my dream.
I am glad you remember. Yes, the woman in your dream.
What is this about? What is this about? Huh? This is no longer a dream, is it?
No, it is not. I have come to take what rightfully belongs to me. No woman will have you before me. I seized your manhood because you wanted to betray me by sleeping with that maiden you claim to love. Now that your manhood is back, I will give you time to make a decision. If I cannot have you, no one else should. I took your manhood, remember? I can take it again.
I know you do not talk anymore, but you can use sign language for me. See, for your sake, I have gone to Abagana to learn sign language. My prince, you will not stand the humiliating stares that people will give you when you step out there.
Obele, get out of my way.
Yeah? My prince can talk. Hey! Igwe!
Hey!
My prince.
Madam, we need to talk. We really need to talk. I found out what the problem is. And the problem is not you.
I know. And I think we need to talk as well. I was on my way to the palace to see you.
I was just coming to your place. I had this... I don't even know what to call it. This strange encounter with this strange woman.
I also had the same encounter. Yes, she walked into my room last night, you know, looking so strange. And she said you belong to her.
Hey.
She also said that she has your manhood.
She told you?
Yes. Please, can you describe what she looks like? How was she?
She's mysterious. Kind of, I don't know, supernatural, spiritual, tall, fair, yes. She even tried to lure me to sleep with her.
Hey!
Same person.
Hey, whoa. The same person. Hey, this is not good. This is exactly what happened before she walked into my room last night.
We need to go.
I think she's here.
Let's go.
She's watching.
Hey.
She's here.
Hey! It is you.
What a pleasure to have both of you together. For years, I hid my face. But today, it's time to take what rightfully belongs to me.
Stay away from us. Let us go.
You cannot hide it from me. I am always with you.
Obele, what do you mean by that? Was the prince done before now?
Hey, my prince did not speak ever since that evil day he lost his manhood. And I assumed that he was done. Not until just now that you spoke to me. On his way out.
On his way out to where?
I have no idea. He refused to tell me.
Really, you must be useless. What do you mean that he refused to tell you?
Exactly. He refused to tell me and shouted at me when I stood on his way. That was when I realized that he could still talk.
You allowed the prince leave the palace even when you know his condition? What are you? A fool?
My father and my king.
Hey, the prince.
Odinaka, what were you thinking leaving the palace? And I made it clear that you and Adaku must stay away from each other. So what is she doing here?
And why must we stay away from each other, father?
Oh, because she's the cause of your shameful problem now.
That is not true. That is not true, father, and you know it is not true. We now know where the problem is from. I need to know all about her. She came to Adaku and I, and she told us a lot, a whole lot, but I need you to speak as my father.
Who is she?
The same woman in that infamous dream of mine. Same encounter I had that you said meant nothing. She said her name is Onugu Mazurahu. Father, you know this woman. You know about her. Speak to me, father. Kings in other lands may decide to lie, but Aligom and Nengba, the gods of our land, forbid our leaders to lie. Why must you lie about my problem,
Oh,
father?
shut up, Odinaka. And speak no abominable words. I never lied. I just needed time. Time to tell you what you needed to know. You cannot stand before me, the king and the crown of Ifitani, and say that the king lied.
You are the meanest man I've ever seen, Uncle.
Adaku, watch your mouth.
This man here knew all along. And not only did he conceal it, he also tried to make it look as if the prince was a bad man.
So what were you expecting me to do?
If you loved me like a daughter, just like you've always claimed, you would have told me about it.
Okay, tell me, what will happen now? Let me tell you something. What we have here is a big problem. And there is no solution to this problem. The prince belongs to that being. And I don't think you will want to be his wife after he has slept with that spirit.
Hey, I am so sorry to tell you this, but you are very mean. You are mean and you're wicked.
Listen to me, Adako. I am sorry if you see it that way, but you are wrong. I love you as a daughter. The exact reason I was encouraging you to accept Ezenaya's proposal, who is a good man of this land,
I will not be encouraging you to marry a good man if I hated you. I would have forced you into marrying someone that will make your life very miserable. Ponder on the things I've done for you, and you will discover that I mean well. Where did I go wrong?
Whether you, the king, or whoever that woman is likes it or not, the prince and I will never give up on each other. Never! We are going to fight this with the last drop of our blood.
Listen, let me tell you something. Hold it. Onugu is an evil woman that lives alone in that dreaded forest between Olu and Igbo. And I'm going to confirm to you in my honor that she is too powerful for any individual to contend with.
Will she ever forgive you? You knew about this all along, yet you did not tell us.
Arokakwa. Ogbuefi Nduka of Ifitane is a man of many sides. What I see is far beyond the eyes of women. Know your husband and leave. Gang up with other women against him, and he is going to sting like a scorpion. And he is going to sting like a scorpion. Like a scorpion. Like a scorpion.
That is the only way to end this, my love.
You cannot be certain about that, though. You just cannot be certain.
Unless you're giving up on us.
Of course not. You know me, I cannot give up on us. I don't know. I just can't stop thinking. I cannot believe my father actually accepted such a bargain just for him to sit on the throne.
Please, my love. Let us just focus on the solution instead of always dwelling on the problem. Please, do not say no. What is it? What?
My father said she's not an ordinary being. That she can see us from anywhere, wherever we are. That means she could be here.
Hey, that is true. That is true. But she has only known us in this kingdom. My instinct is telling me that once we leave this place, she won't be able to locate us at all. She won't.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for remaining strong with me. I do not even know what I could have done without you.
You do not need to thank me, okay? This is our war. It's either we win together or we die trying, okay?
Nemo.
My prince, is everything all right? Eh? The movement between you and Adaku is very disturbing. Eh?
Huh?
My prince, are you going to... Just when I thought that he got his voice back. Huh? Okay. We shall see the end of this.
Honestly, I wanted to keep this part away from you. But I couldn't. It won't be fair. It won't.
Am I even married to this man?
I wouldn't even have believed it if I did not hear it from the right source.
Hey!
Who could have believed you would do a thing like that? Anyway, if you ask me, it is better for everybody to stand up and start fighting for his or her life. Abukwam.
Adokawa, where is Adako headed? Did she tell you?
You. No wonder we were unable to have another child after Nzube. So you slept with her.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to the man I married. But he chose to make himself impotent by sleeping with a strange being.
Where is this coming from?
Can you deny it? Can you tell me that I'm lying?
Of course, you are talking rubbish. Who is the person that slept with a spirit? And who is the spirit?
Tell me, can this thing still plant a seed in my womb? Just tell me. What were you looking for? No wonder we were unable to have another child after Nzube. She gave the king the throne. What did she give you? What did she offer you? What did you trade your generation for? Tell me!
Adokawa, do you know what you're holding?
Yes, I know what I'm holding.
And you're still holding it?
Love is so good, love is so strong, love is so wide, love is so far. Hey, do you know? Love is a mystery, love is a mystery. Nobody can know love. I can sing it from now till tomorrow. The love is a
Adam,
Look at you.
I was waiting for the right time.
And why the bag? We agreed not to carry bags so that we will not draw attention to ourselves.
Do not worry. I'm very sure nobody saw me. Nobody at all. I had to bring this. It contains food and water that we'll be needing for the journey. I know. Are you ready for this? Are you very sure about this?
Yes. Yes, I am. I cannot wait to be with you in another land. Far, 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 far away from the enemy's eyes.
Me too. Let's hurry.
Oh! No. She's here. She's here.
Do not let go of my hand.
Okay.
No matter what happens, let's go.
Okay.
Ada! Hey, please, Ada, don't do this. Ada, wake up. Wake up, please, Ada. Ada! Hey! Ada, don't do this, please. Ada, wake up. Ada! Hey!
I told you that you would never hide from me. So tell me, which of the villages were you eloping to?
What have you done to her? What have you done to her?
I put her in her place. And it's time to do same to you, my love. Come to me. Come. Oh, please. Do not make me do this. Come.
Can you
What? I should forget about the prince and get out? I have reported the case. And nobody will say that Obele is not doing his job well.
See how handsome and appealing you are. No. You don't have to struggle. Else, you will hurt yourself.
Nwanyukwo of Enugu was a woman of many sides.
I have already reached the climax. There is no going back.
You will have to go back this time, my child.
I insist, mother. I have already exposed myself to him. And I know his body's already calling. It is now or never, mother. I must fulfill my destiny.
Look somewhere else, my child. For Nwanyukwo has hijacked this one with an ancient gift of pendant of fire. His body may call like you said, but his heart is somewhere else.
Can we please end this discussion now? He is here with me already. And he's beginning to feel the sensation burning in his loins. He is mine. And he takes me today. I do not care how long that takes. What matters to me is that he is here. And no other woman has access to him.
I have done my part as your mother to guide your steps. Decide what you want and do blame yourself.
Rise, my love. Rise. Rise and take me yourself. Take me to the zenith of ecstasy. Take me. Take me.
Why are you behaving like a child?
Is it not better to behave like a child than to behave like a he-goat that can sleep with any evil thing?
Adako, come here. Come here, come here. What have you been telling my wife?
Please let me help you. Don't worry, my daughter, I can manage.
You're too old. You're too old to even go to the farm. Talk more of carrying a big heavy load like this. Let me help you.
But you are going to the farm.
I can always go another day. If not tomorrow, then day after tomorrow. It's okay. Let me help you. Be me.
Gently, my daughter. Gently.
Gently. No, take a nessa.
Thank you, my daughter.
Hey! Nne, I cannot believe you went from here all the way to Nwamboko to fetch firewood. Hey! Ije tekanono.
My daughter, when I was your age, I could go to Nwamboko from here many times.
That is the point. When you were my age. Now you're not. Chirinwayo. Don't you have anybody that can help you fetch firewood, fetch water, cook? Mano, all those chores.
My daughter, what do you do when death took all the members of your family and refused to take you? Even when you are so close to it.
It's okay, Nne. Don't worry yourself. You now have a new friend. And that is me. I will always come here to help you. Inugo, don't worry.
Thank you, my daughter.
Do you know love is a mystery? Love is a mystery. Nobody can know love.
My daughter, how is it? I hope I will not pursue my future husband with that cookie.
My daughter, if food was why men chose wives, no man will reject you after eating this food. You cook well, my daughter. You cook well.
Darling, thank you so much. Nne.
Yes, my daughter.
I would have stayed longer with you today, but I have a lot of fermented cassava at Apuluka River, and I need to go and wash them. Oh?
My daughter, I don't have anything to give you. I have been thinking of what to give you to repay you for your kindness.
Nay. As if you hired me to work for you. Don't worry yourself. And I will visit you again day after tomorrow. The food in the pot will last that long. All you need to do is warm it. Go and lay boka. You know, go.
Okay, my daughter.
Let me be on my way.
Wait, my daughter, wait. Sit down, my daughter. Sit down.
Hey.
Take this. Take it, my daughter. Take it. I have had this all my life. it kept me safe. This is the reason I am still alive today. Keep it, my daughter. Keep it. For in you, I see one that is qualified to keep it.
Why, Ne? Why? I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this. This is not the kind of pendant that I wear.
My daughter, this pendant repels evil forces. No matter how strong the force is, it will keep you safe, my daughter. It will keep you safe. Please, I want you to keep it. Use it to remember me. Use it to remember me when I am gone. Yes, my daughter. Please do not think of refusing this pendant. For I gave you from my heart. This pendant shall be called the pendant of fire. The pendant of fire. Yes, my daughter. Remove your leg. Remove your leg. Remove your leg. Ndoka, please, I want to do this silently. I don't want to draw people's attention, please.
Arika, but you cannot leave.
Why?
You cannot, because I cannot live without you.
Did you think about that when you went and put your manhood into that woman?
Listen to me. It happened only once. And if you will listen,
please!
I will explain the reason.
I don't want to know any reason. I don't care if it's once or twice. Just leave me. You have joined yourself with that woman. Let me be.
But there is something I need to explain to you that you don't know, and it's very important. I equally joined myself with you after. It means automatically that you are one of us, so you cannot leave.
Excuse me. What is that? Adako!
Hold on. What are you talking about?
She has him. She has him. Onugu has the prince. She captured him while we were trying to elope.
What? You were trying to elope with my son?
My king, please, that is not the point. We need to save him now. She might harm him. She might do something terrible to him. She might even sleep with him if we do not do anything to save him now. Please.
What do you mean try to save him? How can you fight such a being? With your bare hands?
No, but with this. With this. I believe this can put an end to Onugu.
What is this?
I honestly do not know what it is, but I trust the woman that gave it to me. Please, help me. Let us save the prince. I'm begging you. Please.
It's the struggle. Quit struggling. Quit struggling, my love.
Stop calling me your love. You do not know the meaning of love.
That's blasphemy. But I'll forgive you I am the true definition of love.
You are the true definition of love. And this is how you treat the one you love.
What you love, you protect with all your might.
And who you love, you trust.
Do humans still use the word trust?
Yes. If you love me, you should trust me. If you trust me, then release me from this hypnotism.
Your words can cut deep into all hearts. Why are you resisting me? Why? Take me. Take me.
Nimo bimu kibio, nimo bimu kino, odinaka onye dị mma, igbugomo, abụ mmadụ ka ga-akọlụ, faganu nke m na-ekwu, odinaka onye dị mma, Chukwu ga-azọ gị o, ife anyị kpalụ ka ime, bụkwa ife na-agba agba na ntị o, mana anyị chọrọ ime ya maka na ịfụnanya na orika. Odinaka onye dị mma o, igbugo m o, n'ime obi m ka ibi o, n'ime obi m ka ị nọ. Odinaka onye dị mma, igbugo m o, ọ bụ mmadụ ga-akọlụ o, faganụ nke m na-ekwu.
My king, what is the problem? Why?
Fight balo ka ime, bụkwa ife na-agba agba na ntị o, mana anyị chọrọ ime ya maka na ịfụnanya na orika. Odinaka onye dị mma o, igbugo m o, n'ime obi m ka ibi o, n'ime obi m ka ị nọ. Odinaka onye dị mma, igbugo m o, ọ bụ mmadụ ka ga-akọlụ o, faganụ nke m na-ekwu o. Odinaka onye dị mma.
The liquid from the deep that will free you from what you called hypnotism and make you fit to go back to your land. Drink.
I am a man of ifinte. I will not drink what I do not know. You have the power. Free me the same way you caged me. Let me go back to my woman.
Why do you say things that can make me kill you?
Why are you acting as if you've not heard what I've been doing? Eh? They came just with Aligom, telling us that Aligom will kill us if we play. But they do the worst. They sleep with the young and old. If Aligom has not killed them, surely she will not kill us.
You know, I don't know what you stand to achieve with this useless explanations of yours. But it truly has nothing to do with the reason I'm here.
You call my explanation useless? Huh? Why are you here?
Where is the king?
Where are you looking for the king? To give him what you have refused to give me? Yeah? Stand here and continue waiting for the king.
Esibo wine! Esibo wine! Esibo wine!
What are you doing?
You had my son. You have my son, Ezebowanye. Release my son. I have evidence to support this submission. Release my son so that he can marry his woman.
And I can tell you here and now that I am his woman. If I cannot have him, no one else should.
Listen to me. There comes a time when a man will take the bull by the horn. No matter the size. Now is the time. Release my son.
What guts? What audacity? What is that thing you're pointing towards me? Take it away!
It is a special gift that repels people like you. You brought this on yourself when you seized my man.
Go with him! Go with your man! Leave my abode at once!
No! No! We cannot leave because we do not trust you. We know that you will return because you always do.
No! No! I am not going down alone!
Mother!
I warned you against Nwanyukwu of Enugu. I asked you to leave this young man and you failed to listen.
Mother!
You are finally up against the pendant of fire. Pay for your disobedience.
What happened to the king? Obele, hurry. Huh? Go to Ileka, the medicine man. Tell him to come right now. Okay? The king is down. Let him come with his tools immediately.
With his tool?
I am very worried. He does not look okay at all.
He doesn't. She hit him so bad. But I am certain my father will survive it. He's a very strong man. The medicine man of Ifitani will ensure that he survives.
Do you think we won this fight?
Of course we did. You did. I mean, if we didn't win, believe me, I'm certain that by now she will be here. Because she could not stand me holding you this way.
That is true.
Not to worry, we will have enough time to celebrate our victory. But first, I need to get help from my father. Okay?
Okay. I guess I'll see you later.
Okay.
I want you to have this.
No.
You need to be safe.
You need to be safe as well. Okay?
I am safe. I am safe. You are the prince. And remember, all eyes are on you. So please have it and stay safe for me. Okay?
Onye dị mụ n'obi
Ada, are you okay?
Yes. Yes, he's something wrong.
I should be the one asking you that. The way you ran out of here, one would think you were going for war. I've been to the palace and even to Chidemba's house. We were not there.
I'm fine. Very fine.
I was actually waiting for your return. Are you following me to my father's house or you're staying here?
I'm staying.
Ezibombado. Did you hear that? She's staying. Ezibombado, Kevu.
Well, you know where to find me in case you need anything.
Why are you such a terrible woman, you? Why do you look so beautiful outside, but inside of you is very heavy, very stiff? You know it yourself that what you're doing is not the right thing, and you're still doing it.
Ndoka, don't just preach to me. Don't just try preaching to me, because you don't have that right. Don't just talk.
Maybe this will cheer you up a little and possibly make you change your mind about leaving your husband. The evil woman has been destroyed and Prince Odinaka is okay now. And I believe that people like Uncle who got contaminated with her fluid are now free.
Did you hear that? I had nothing in mind when I went into that evil woman. It was just exuberance. Just to acquire new experience. How a spirit will taste. Now I know better. Where will I go to secure permanent cleansing?
You cannot continue like this. I'm wondering why you have not gone to see the king since he took you.
Of what benefit? What benefit will my going to see him?
I guess you're right. But he's your friend. And you were the one that took him to that evil woman.
For him to go and get power. Because kings need power. Not for him to go and cage his offsprings. He is the architect of his problems and there is no way I will ever allow myself to be lured into it. Let me tell you something you don't know. That woman is not only evil, she is complex and very complicated. And I am hoping that the king will survive this her last attack on me.
Hi.
Take heart. It is not the end of the world. Be consoled by the gods. They know why it happened.
The gods of our land know why it followed a rigorous process. But one thing I know for sure is that what we don't know will never know us. In line with the tradition of our people, I here present you with this cup of wine for you to move round and show us that man you have decided to spend the rest of your life with as your husband. Adako, do it before everybody.
I did the one you would do. I did the one you would do.
check it.